Okay, we are back up. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today we're playing COSMOTEER, which, we are gonna have ourselves a mighty tism as everyone keeps referencing Mr. Tim Curry, quote, we're going to the one place not corrupted by capitalism, space! Well, I wouldn't call this place uncorrupted by capitalism. There's some business to be had here. Mostly slaughtering pirates and then eating their ship. And then making our ship bigger. We eat them and we possess their power. And also their enriched uranium. It's very valuable. But, so this is what should we call this? This is a build your own spaceship sort of sim where, it's kind of like Factorio, but you're in a warship and a couple of other games and sort of something like this genre. It actually reminded me a hell of a lot of Space Pirates and Zombies, which I have legit not looked at in over a decade, which is... That's quite a hell of a thing to be reminded of, but there's several games currently, like, a few, I can't think of off the top of my head, but, whatchamacallit, Star Sector is another one that I haven't played, but people like to reference when, this game's being talked about, I've seen. I've come to repo your ship, missed your payments. Oh no, I better go out there and kill some pirates real fucking quick. But let's start a new game here, because there is a sort of sandboxy, adventure game here where you go and you complete quests and gain money and parts to make an ever-expanding, increasing in size, horrifying warship of your own design. But, let's see here. I think we're gonna start with, not the Model S, because that's some people say the best starter ship because it has a shield. However, shields are an extravagance. It's nice when you have one, but when you start to actually cover your whole ship in them, you start to run into problems real fucking quick with upkeep. So we're gonna go over to the slightly harder to use Model C because there's actually a very, very quick upgrade to this that you can substantially increase its lethality. So, let's hop in there. You could also build your own ship to start with, and I have. However, a lot of those designs are not very good. Or at least for me right now. But the first very quick upgrade here. So, you start here, near a station, in this, the solar system, and, it's full of fucking pirates, and we have to go kill them. And then eventually we can go out to other solar systems of increasing difficulty and do about the same thing. The game's in early access, so there isn't exactly a story or a golden path here. However, there is multiplayer and 4-player co-op of all fucking things, as well as PvP. So, this looks like it might be interesting, down the line, I suppose, or at least interesting right now with friends. So, we may play multiplayer at a later date if enough people actually have this game, but it is entertaining, so I'll at least be muddling with it off screen while I do other things. But, that first very quick upgrade, I could be using hotkeys, but the first thing we have to do is contact this station. And then... Right, buy the large cannon. We start with small cannons, which we may be using more often than not. However, the large cannons have a very noticeable increase in lethality. So we're just gonna... slap that shit right in there. And then, to make sure that we have enough, coverage here, we're going to, slap some bricks over there. And then, slap some wedges, just to pretty the thing up, even though this is really odd-looking for a spaceship. See? All nice. The thrusters are fucking exposed, and those will eat shit. However, we've increased the size of the frontal silhouette to the point where I think we might be able to actually, absorb a couple of hits for the rear side of the ship, meaning that our thrusters don't go boom almost instantly. However, we can repair outside of combat, so once everyone's dead, we can actually recover. Getting to that point might be kind of an issue, though, but as you can see here, we have a crew in here that moves around. See, the fun thing about this game is that, apparently nobody in space has heard of fucking electrical wiring, so, in order to power a lot of these systems, the reactor charges power cells, which have to be periodically moved to each of these components. Not the ballistic cannons for some reason, which is a fucking godsend, but, yeah, you very quickly have to do some fucking busy work in order to keep things powered. This is where shields become very nice, but also really, really bothersome to upkeep to the point where you can't really do anything else unless you're super fucking cool and get lots of crit. Macro bits cannon online. Oh. Oh. Hi, stranger. We're just about to get going here. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take all of these. See this? This is fame. We need this. Why do we need this? Because it allows us to get more crew. That's the major limiting factor of this crew. We need crew to do basically fucking everything, so everything that we could possibly do that will get us crew, we should do. And by that, I mean fame. So now that we got an assload of missions, let's go out and kill something. It looks like a weird corn marking. This is a stock ship. I have no hand in this abomination, but trust me, we're gonna make some abominations by the time we're done here. So we have 2 large cannons, which are very fucking good at killing things. However, there are a handful of weapon systems. Hello. Again, stranger, hi, and thank you for the 1 bit. I'm going to assume that was accelerated to 25% of the speed of light on its way here. It's very heavy, 1 bit. It's very, very, very heavy penny. Enough to knock out a city from orbit. But, there are a couple of, well, you reach the endgame power level really quick. It just becomes a logistical task to support all of them. The main thing that we mainly will want to upgrade to if we're going to keep with ballistic guns is the deck gun, which is just fantastic in every capacity. You will see why once we acquire it. But there's our first target, which, well, he's got some point defense guns there, and he's basically made of glass, and quite like a Merkava, he's got his main reactor basically right in front of everything. Oh dear lord.
Orbital bombardment.
That's $250. Thank you, sir. Stranger, thank you. Well, that paid for this game, didn't it? It's $20 on Steam. I highly recommend it before we get into the battle, but hey, not a single shot fired, and we're already profitable. How about that? Once again, this is the kind of shit that keeps me running here, folks. So I know not everyone is able to do things like that. Very precious few people can. However, that keeps me going here in more ways than one. But anyway, let's murder us a pirate. So, it's somewhat unwise to target the reactor. However, it's the fastest way to kill them. We're gonna slow this down to 1/8 speed so we can enjoy every single moment of this. Okay, that's 2 cannon shells away. Okay, that's their point defense fire, which can intercept some of these shells. However, one miss, and the one that was headed straight for his face got intercepted. Damn. All right, well, here's 2 more. Nope. This might take a couple of shots here, and we are going at 1/8 speed, so this shit tends to happen very quickly. But hey, wait. Hey, there we go. That took out half of his firepower in a single hand. All right, nope, 1 escaped, only 1. That grazed his hyperdrive, it looks like, and that one slammed right through the, what would that be? That'd be the port side of the ship and shrapneled into the cockpit. Well, we saved the reactor, which is good, because that's where all the expensive bits are. The power of cannons. Very, very good at crushing through things. But now that he's McFucking dead, we get to take his ship. Well, part of his ship. We could actually steal the ship and fly it home. However, that would take a bit of work. That man got fucked. You have not seen anything yet. Wait till we get railgun keels. And then maybe we could expand into the wackiness of the wonderful, wacky, head-turning world of ion cannon prisms, which are... You ever wanted to bend light around fucking corners? You ever wanted to bend light around corners, but it's the Death Star's beam? That's what ion cannon prisms are. Okay, so So we designate that all for salvage, and then we have our crew just come over here and proceed to saw the rest of the ship. This is how you get most of your upgrades. You could go buy this material, but it's much more efficient to, A, salvage it from the enemy, which is the point-blank fastest way of getting money and also getting lots of equipment, or, additionally, you can go mine asteroids, too. We can actually make ourselves an industrial ship. We may do that, or we could make this ship of ours a horrendous marauding nightmare that does literally fucking everything and makes its own ammo. Time to mine his corpse for resources. Yes, specifically these enriched uranium capsules, which are very, very valuable. However, also additionally, what we're going to do here is, while we've got the steel, we're going to do the thing that basically everyone does, is basically just extend the cargo hold out the back of the ship. However, we need more steel for that. So now we have additional cargo space. Don't mind that. We'll figure that out later. So, now that we have more space here, yes, go get it. Why did you stop? Go, bring all that shit in. That's enriched uranium. That's power. We can also make nuclear missiles. I've never actually made nuclear missiles, so I don't know how powerful they are, but we could also make nuclear missiles. We could have something that launches nuclear missiles and things. But again, I have not made it, and uranium is actually kind of expensive and rare. So, we'll see if we get to that thing, but there's a whole host of silly-ass things that we can make. Also, this is the crew of the dearly departed ship flying around. Currently, in the stage of development, boarding is not a thing, but it's the next major update, or next major thing on the list for the developers. So these guys are just gonna fly around here until they run out of air. Horrifying. Bye! I can script them into my crew if I can, but I can't. So, I guess I'm leaving you all to die, the end. Very nice soundtrack, too. Now, what the fuck are we dealing with over here? I don't think he's going to engage us, and it might be a slightly higher level pirate since it's just cruising the system. Nuclear missiles are short-range one turn, funnily enough. Short-range one turn? Well, they better not fucking miss. Because I know what regular missiles do, and they're very good at hitting things at odd angles, but they could very easily be completely useless. But okay, we're not fast enough since we're the armored ship. We need better thrusters to catch him, but he's not engaging us, so that works out for us. You do need to actually, mind your ship's speed, because people can keep you at distance and still attack you, and you can't really get away from them, and that could lead to a lot of fail-state situations where you're just gonna get shot to shit and there's nothing you can do. So speed to an extent is a must, but we have probably the slowest starting ship out of the bunch, mainly because it's filled with, well, shit tons of armor. Look, the fucking CIC that must be like 10 feet of fucking armor. Probably more. If you lay one of our crew members on their back, it's probably the height of a normal person, so 5, 10, 15, somewhere around 20 feet of fucking steel. Maybe not exactly practical, but that keeps the fucking CIC from getting blown to shit, which will instantly kill you. As we saw by that poor, dearly departed, crew that had a lot of APHE explode inside their cockpit. It's designed to actually take a punch. Yes, and actually dealing with armor upkeep isn't really that bad. Most people would recommend the shield ship because it's less upkeep, obviously, since if they hit the shield, it doesn't do anything, so you don't have to worry about repairing it, but it's really not that bad. And plus, you can upgrade this one immediately to heavy cannons, which is, well, just a lot of fun, as we have seen. So we're gonna do this at half speed here. Okay, this is, well, how about that? He's got his cockpit right smack in front of him. He's got a light cannon, but we should be able to shrug that off. However, what's probably going to happen is we're probably going to nail the cockpit, and it'll go immediately into a reactor and blow the entire ship to smithereens. Which is unfortunate, however, the man's dead. Oh, that's a thruster. That's in the nose. Ooh! Well, that's his main armament completely gone. Actually, hang on here. What if we just kind of aim over there? That's probably not going to really make a difference, but what if we just do it? Nope. Precision ag? No. Is the man dead? Yes, that's what we do. Precision, removal of modules and selectively disabling enemy cap? No, we just blow shit up. The end. Yeah, that's just our thing. We just blow shit up. We could be nice and concise and disable enemies and pick apart their modules and save key components for salvage, but no, right now we're just in the market of blowing shit up. However, now we need to go make a run for ammo, I think. But that's okay, but this will probably be over very quickly as we can make our own ammo relatively quickly. So now we have to go back to the station, and hope to God this guy isn't gonna engage us, but I think he's heading in the other direction. Good. Yeah, target selection is more of a blaster thing. Yeah, anything with, like, actual precision, and not blowing them to fucking pieces with cannon shells fired at an incredibly higher speed. So there are other asteroids here. We can salvage that, and there are also factory modules that you could place in your ship that will produce things like ammo or construction materials. You can make a forge ship and just do that all day long. Additionally, another thing that they're working on apparently is drones, so we can have carriers. But that's on the to-do list and not actually in-game. But there's a lot to work with already. Okay, so we got 2 kills. Turn that down. But, so... 2 target kills, and, Monolith Cooperative Base? The Monolith? That's level 6, though. We're not ready for that. We'll consider that one, but, well, later. Much later. First ammo. Carrier forge ship. Man, that sounds awesome. A lot of the things you can do in this game are actually pretty fucking awesome. But okay, so let's buy, let's say 160 rounds. Don't fill the whole fucking cargo hold, so we need, we need space, but they're the nuclear missiles. They don't have any, but we could buy them. A bunch of other things that we could, a bunch of other rare resources that we could potentially refine into even rarer resources. Let's dump all this stuff off. I think we can probably stand to expand the cargo hold capacity, so we'll hang on to, well, get rid of the hypercoils. We're not going to need those right now, but hang on to the coils and the steel. Basically, nearly everything is made out of coils and steel. So copper coils and steel are how you build the vast majority of things on your ship. So if you want cool things, you want fucking trimetal, which is made of titanium, which, hey, I know that. I'm an Eve miner. I know what the fuck that is. So we just expand our cargo hold a little bit more. Now, can you make a fleet? Yes, you can actually make a fleet. However, that would require either salvaging one of these pirate ships we're blowing to bits, or we would have to make a new ship by pressing this button, and then we would have to make a ship with a cockpit of some sort, cockpit of some sort, and a reactor, which those are kind of expensive. So that's 10K, and then the reactor is like fucking 20, if I remember. Yeah, 18. So you need somewhere around like 30,000 to make a ship, a new ship, but that's just the basic components. That's not even calculating the engines or anything in the ship. So building a new ship from scratch is kind of an investment right off the bat, but right now the ship that we have is perfectly fine. Also, we can buy more ammo as we've loaded into the racks, and then you have some free cargo space now. Keep shipping, yeah, exactly, the dump truck ass is the ship, which is, funny enough, I saw, with the Model C, I started doing this exact same thing by just kind of stacking extra cargo holds in the back of the ship, and I caught wind of a developer stream of him flying the Model C with the one with the shield, and he was doing the same exact fucking thing, and I was like, I didn't have to see anyone do that to realize that was what you were supposed to do, but there you go. So, yeah, we have room for 600, so, we're gonna get 300. Also, thing here, as you can see here, this space station has an interior, and if you wanted to, you could totally blow this thing to smithereens and steal everything inside it. It's not inside of it. It would take quite the investment in firepower, and everyone would probably hate you afterwards. However, you could probably destroy this if you really, really wanted to. It would be a bad idea for us currently, though. Yeah, there's always that awkward phase where you need to stock up on resources to build your resource hauler, but you need storage to be able to do it in the first place. Yeah, that storage or just raw money. But you can get money fairly quickly in this game if you do the pirate missions. Honestly, I tried to strike out and be just a pure industrialist first, and that's incredibly difficult because without refinement, a lot of the raw resources aren't really worth all that much. So you really need to spec into refinement, and those factories are kind of pricey. So you could very easily have a ship that can basically do nothing and make pennies. So you can do it, it's just that it's considerably easier to start out with a combat ship first, kill a bunch of pirates, get some money up, and then maybe think about either slapping on sort of a logistical hub on the side of the ship, or just making like essentially a fucking resource hauler to just sit in asteroid fields, or just pull up next to the after the carnage is done and over with and pick all the ships clean. Also, oh god, Phonto has picked the hardest starter. This is not hard, sir. You can immediately upgrade it to large cannons, which cause it to basically one-hit nearly everything it comes up against. This is not a hard ship to play. However, we'll eventually need more crew here, but I'm waiting for the crew to finish with the ammo racks as we are continuing to load ammo. So each cannon has a ready rack of sorts, and then we have some overfill in the cargo holds. However, with only 2 crew, this is taking quite a bit. So this is what the fast forward button is for. But I think, yep, we're good. Okay. First thing we'll probably actually get is more crew and then a factory module to produce ammunition, which is actually rather simple. You only need 1 resource to do it. You just, you pick up some sulfur from the asteroid belts, you put it in your cargo hold, and then you just have some guys move it over to the factory, which just produces infinite shells for you. The cannon starters are hard in that they drop off their power scale hard compared to the shielded laser starter. I haven't really noticed. I played this ship before and I upgraded the deck guns rather smoothly, and those things are fucking horrendous. I mean, I was mainly stomping around the starter system against starter ships, but, yeah, deck guns are terrifying. Also, would you like a crew setup default to slap in to help with making crew work well? What the? Ooh! Ship graveyard. I haven't actually seen this since my first playthrough. Interdasting! Well, kill this guy first, but There might be some valuable things in here we could probably yank out. Loot goblin mode it is. But, let's get rid of this guy first. Which, what do you know? It's that dude with the reactor smack in front of his ship. Yep, he's dead. Yep, time to pull over and just loot his loot his corpse for everything, and yeah. Oh boy, armor. Minor armor action, nope, they got one of the thrusters too. Oh no. Lots of steel and sometimes small jackpots of tri-steel. I haven't seen one of these since my first playthrough, which I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. So, there might be some valuable loot in here, but steel and coils would do us perfectly well for expanding our ship. We're gonna basically make a giant, like... The rear of our ship is gonna be like a fucking container ship, but, we're gonna need that. If you see an extra large thruster, that's some tri-steel. Hey! Actually, that's a few of them. Hey! Those are more advanced modules. We can use that to get some deck guns. Though I don't think we're gonna fit a deck gun into the ship quite yet, but the amount of steel that we're gonna be hauling around is gonna be quite significant. So we have the ability to expand quite liberally. However, we're gonna be fucking slow. Come on, bring it in. We've got plenty of fucking space. Okay, so we're gonna come over here and then proceed. We're going to proceed to loot this thing, which has 3 large thrusters in it, which, That's okay. Once you gather the profits, you can change later. Yes. We could do some major modifications, really at the drop of a hat. Really, all you need is the money and the resources to do it. And like in this case, the ship graveyard, we could just kind of come in here, park next to something, and then proceed to upgrade our ship. As we are doing now. So we're gonna saw this to pieces, bring in the steel, and then continuously add on more cargo holds to do yet more of this. The blueprint mode is also useful to pencil in changes that are too expensive right now. I mean, I suppose, but I like doing things live. I haven't really gotten into, like, massively planning upgrades. I just kind of look at things and go, let's try this. I'm still in the experimental phase of trying out literally everything. Like, this morning was the first time I tried out prism ships, and Jesus fucking Christ. There are some wacky fucking things you need to do to get that to work, but you can create some horrifying nightmares with that. Also, the AI doesn't really like it currently when you use a prism ship. Like, sometimes I've noticed that the ship AI has a nasty habit of trying to rub the ship directly into the enemy for some bizarre reason. I can't imagine why, though. Let's speed this up here, because this is going to be quite lengthy. We can also get ourselves a mining laser to make this a little faster, but we didn't need to go back and buy the upgrade for that one. But since this is a ship graveyard, we could probably actually rationalize that if we're gonna mine it all out. Kinda have to worry about passing pirates, but it doesn't look like anyone's really gonna come to bother us. And away he goes. I don't think we actually got any tri-steel. We managed to pick up a ship. You set a new default engagement pause. It's one of the ship settings menu options. Oh, okay. Mining lasers act as a salvage later as well? Yes, they saw apart, like, these bits here, these structural bits that these guys are tearing apart for resources, it will do that from the ship. So it'll basically just fire all lasers through this and reduce everything to resources. It's quite efficient. However, it's also expensive and also needs to be powered, which means you need more crew, and this is where everything becomes a fucking nightmare. Are you gonna cross? Uh-oh. That one may actually cross into our sector. Yes, he is going to cross into our sector. Get in the fucking boat. Yep, there he is. Well, it's that guy again. Alright, fine. Obscured, he says. Alright. Minor damage, but all in a day's work. So, we'll just pick up that fresh corpse. The steel is piling up, and that means we can have more storage space. We're probably gonna need better thrusters in a bit, though. Which, we'll probably upgrade to larger thrusters in a bit here, because this is gonna be a lot of scrap we're hauling back. Okay, what's our cruising speed currently? Okay, we're still mostly mobile here. We're probably gonna cruise at around 40 meters a second, which is not fantastic, but it still works. Okay, we got anything valuable going on here? That's a hyperdrive. That's mostly together. What are you doing? Okay, you're moving. Not moving in a way sort of fashion. We don't have to worry about. Hey, it's more thrusters. Good, good. I don't think we got any tri-steel out of the first one, but hey, here's another try with another 3 thrusters. Also, this is larger than I thought. Alright, saw it open. May need a return trip at this graveyard. I think we're going to, but hey, wait a minute. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna have a little bit more time to engage with that one, but alright, fine. Hey guys. Guys, we might want to get in the ship. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sir, we kind of left half the crew behind there. They're all frantically attempting to catch up with the ship. Get in the boat. Get in the boat! Criminy fucking Jesus, the AI sometimes. Well, good thing we've got like 15 feet of armor between us and the CIC, and instantly dead. Good. Okay, that was rather awkward, but okay. Sometimes the AI gets kind of tripped up on that. However, that was also my fault too. Yeah, we've got enough steel. We're literally in the middle of a graveyard. So yeah, that could have ended in our death rather quickly. However, we're fine. See, this is one that's actually mostly together. We could salvage this. However, I don't think we have the chips to actually build a... That's just the soundtrack back there, but I don't think we have the chips to build a cockpit for this one. So we'll just take all of the parts and make another ship another day. However, this sector is fucking teeming with pirates, unfortunately, but we are proceeding. Over a minute. Killer, I am very unfortunate. I'm very unfortunate for your lots. However, those ads do keep me running. Like, the ad revenue for those has actually improved to the point where those are actually kind of necessary. And again, if you buy a sub, that's ad-free viewing. It always has been. Anything else in here? What about that big blue ship that had all that shit in it? Suppose we could basically just tear apart anything at this point. For me, the ads only play when you go off on tangents, the parts I want to hear. Whoa, Jesus, what the fuck? Whoops! Hey guys, that's what happens when I go to fucking 8 speed and not actually look at the fucking screen. Oh no! Anyway. That's what happens when you do something stupid like try to read the Twitch chat while actually in combat. Whoops. Oh boy, that's gonna be a fucking very expensive repair job. Get back in the ship, it's burning. Oh no! Oh, This is why you pay attention, folks. Yep, here I am trying to be a good host, and unfortunately it's just gotten my crew, well, somebody's out there with a fire extinguisher, they're trying. I don't think it's going to help. Please stop the fucking boat so my crew can get in. Yeah, that's gonna be a bad, folks. I'll survive, but oh boy, this is gonna be... I'm gonna need to put the ship back together. Come on, boys, you've got plenty of ammo, just keep firing. Ship can't fly forward, doesn't matter, I've got the range here. Ooh, good lead. Okay, he's dead and we're still somehow alive. Okay, yeah, so how about we navigate back to that debris field over there where, you know, that's half of my uh-oh. Wait, no, no, we can fly forward, it's just that we have to furiously counterbalance it. So now we can only move at 2 meters a second. We can fix all of that, folks. We've got all the parts in the world, however, if we don't leave this graveyard soon, we may become a permanent resident. So yeah, that's the hull boat. Yeah, first let's just restore basic functionality here. As you can see, recovering doesn't really take that much. However, yeah, don't fuck up and don't fuck up and don't not pay attention. The wonders of the wonders of the irresponsible fast forward. Don't do that. However, this is why shields are nice. However, as I said before, shields are kind of an immense upkeep issue if you want to actually defend your entire ship. Armor is usually better. However, our entire ass does not have any armor. Mainly because it's an ever-expending ass, as it acts as a trunk for all of this fucking loot. Unfortunately, what we have done is basically just wasted all of the loot repairing the ship, and this is not breaking even any longer. So what we're going to do is we're just going to come over here and just very quickly loot the nearest fucking ship, fill up, and leave. If we're gonna keep doing this, perhaps we should spec into a mining laser. It would make this much quicker. Okay, we still got cargo space, so... Without a hyperdrive might prove useful. I think there's a couple of ships in here with hyperdrives, but they're only minorly useful right now. I mean, the Hyperion is kind of okay, but also not that valuable, and we actually managed to collect some as well. Unfortunately, most things out here is just steel to build more ship. However, what I think we're going to need to do is we're going to need to expand the, first off, expand the crew. As always, really. We're going to get into the habit of doing that. Then rework the propulsion system to account for more armor. Then consider our next move, but that's, at least that's marked on the radar now, so if we need more steel for free repairs and free upgrades, it's over there. So we'll look into that mining laser, I think, because clearly we're going to need it. I mean, well, actually, well, we could use it for normal, normal mining. However, we could also use it for mining those scrap ships. Also, it looks like somebody actually managed to nail one of our targets, so that was our work done for us. Sometimes the AI ships that are targeted do actually walk into other AI ships and die horribly. We totally had something to do with that, I swear. Okay. Let's see here now. We got here, we've got actually a fair amount, 60. I mean, we could use this to actually get some of our modules here, but that's actually a fairly decent amount of money. Only one, as you can see, 1,000 for one enriched uranium. That's what happens if we salvage reactors. Okay, so let's have a think here. Well, clearly we're going to need bigger thrusters, so we're actually going to need to, well, no, those are already standard thrusters. Okay. So, first off, the ammo factory. Going to need that. And then, how much for the mining laser? 3,000. We can also add that on, too. We're going to need more crew, too, but we need to build more space for said crew, which is going to necessitate a shifting around of nearly everything in the boat. I mean, even a shield around the dumpy would be useful. I mean, yes, but the shields are a bit of a... Especially with the reactor where it is, I'd have to put the shields back here, which... That... Unless we just kind of smash all of the cargo space into the fucking sides of the ship, that may prove difficult to keep powered. Blueprint mode may be necessary here. No, I think we can eyeball it. Okay, so what we want to do is we need more crew space. It's rather inefficient to have the reactor that far forward when we're going to be building back here, but I suppose what we could do is we could shift a lot of things back. So we'd want the ammo to be relatively close, so what we're going to do is we're going to put it over here, and then put the ammunition factory over here and just move that airlock somewhere else. And then we're obviously going to have to move all of this shit, but we're going to remake all these thrusters anyway. So that's our ammunition factory, which will provide us with infinite ammo as long as we load sulfur into it, which is fairly easy to find. And that airlock, we'll think about where to put that later. Yeah, so I think what we want to do is we want to concentrate all of the critical components up here and leave the cargo hold back here, so we don't have to run the entire length of the fucking ship in order to actually put energy cells into anything. Spreading the ship wider to have more spaces to work with is going to be a bitch if you're not going to use blueprint mode. I can handle it. Okay, so mining laser. That's actually not that bad. Okay, you know what we're going to do here? Remember to put that fire extinguisher back later. What we're going to do here is we're going to remake this wing of the ship here, and we're going to make this the crew wing. Okay, it's over here. Okay. Okay, it is this way. Actually, no, other way. Right. Let's sigh. I'll manage it just fine. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna need to remove this. And then the mining laser will be placed, yeah, right about here. Though we do want to actually still have access to the rear of the ship, which could potentially be kind of an issue. We're also going to have to move this crew quarters over too. So we're just kind of slapping this in here. Though we could slap it somewhere else just as easily. It's going to be asymmetrical, but I don't think it'll really matter. Let's put it there. So these are unnecessary. What are we going to do with the space? I have no idea, but we'll work with it. I'd love to shift this over here, but these can only be horizontal, which is rather annoying. But you know what? Since we can't, since it's that, do that. Remove that. And put another dorm right there. So that's 6, 12, 18. 18 crew members that are all really tightly packed into this one area. So that means that everybody's going to be able to do all of the fucking jobs without having to run a billion miles for everything. Your way of doing everything without trying something different is the same sort of thing I really don't like seeing on YouTube, as it is legitimately painful to see. I'm experimenting with my Play-Doh ship. Leave me alone. There's also a Control-Z that I could utilize, and also some armor. Well, not necessarily, because I've just forgotten the thrusters. There needs to be an area for the thrusters, Phonto. That's kind of important. I need to actually have the thrusters up here, however, I've got a plan. We'll just move them up here. Small skin of armor along the crew quarters? Yep. Although we could do something like the armored triangle, however... Just one layer of armor right now, we've got plenty of fucking steel. Cheaper and quicker in the long run. Yeah. What we will also do is we'll be extra threatening and have saw blade exterior armor, which is not that effective, but is a fairly cheap way of being a little bit more durable. Angry saw. Also doesn't really inhibit our front gun's traverse rate when we do that. Okay, so that's the mining laser. That'll all work out. That's extra crew quarters. We've got a ton of fucking open space here, but we'll figure out something to do with that in a bit, I suppose. If I wanted to be really efficient, I could actually shift this shit over and actually keep, like, lower the silhouette of the ship. Since I don't think there's anything well, actually, what we could do is we could be clever. Actually, I don't have the moving walkway. I actually have to go buy that. We could actually have this all this shit moving on the walkway, but I don't think we want to actually do that. Crew move quicker through corridors over modules. This is true. So I don't want to crowd them, but do I want to have a hallway? Like just a 1x1 hallway that goes through all this area, for now anyway. Since we already have this over here. I don't think we have anything that we're gonna need over here. At least for the moment, I don't think. However, I do potentially want to be able to expand out here and put lots of light cannons out here, because I kind of want to have the, have sort of like the Imperator Nikolai have four deck guns in a row and then surround them with fucking secondary guns and point defense ships. So basically, cross the T and die. But, we're a bit a ways of that, and also that's gonna take a lot of fucking crew to man. At this size, moving walkways aren't really a good choice. Yeah, we're kind of tiny. Is this a Terraria mod? Looks pretty weird. Yeah, Terraria in space. As we sit here debating our efficient battleship, it's not efficient at all. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything we could really put in these hallways that would actually really significantly change anything. Although, what I could do is put basic safety equipment in the spaces, and also some hatches. You know, that thing called basic safety? That thing that, I typically forget? These are gonna be kind of asymmetrical, but I do need to replace those hatches there, and I suppose that's the perfect amount of space. Put one over there, and then one over here. And airlocks, there you go. There's a fire extinguisher, there's a fire extinguisher, and then there's several airlocks so that everybody can very quickly get the fuck out of the ship and mine. Okay, so obviously we need to patch this up now and add more engines. So, well, we can't have any more engines over here, and this has kind of complicated the whole thrusters on the side bit. But I suppose what we could do is move the engines backwards, or rather, I don't like having front-mounted engines in this situation, but I guess we don't have. I guess we kind of don't have a choice, unless we actually do put a shield in here, which is actually fairly easy to do. We just need to go get the blueprint. R rotates the block module in hand. Ah, R. Okay. I should have known that, but okay. What we could do, and make our lives significantly easier, even though we're at the stage where we don't need that much crew, is we could basically be the Model C ship and slap the shield generator right here, and then actually be able to have things frontally mounted on the ship without them immediately being destroyed, which is kind of a problem. So if we just kind of slap-a-donk that shit in there, and then we have a shield once that actually spools up. This is also, we're gonna get to the point where we need to actually designate crew, but... Okay, that's that thruster, and that's that thruster, and then... Actually, what we could do is we could have 2 reverse thrusters right here. Since we don't need the armored nose anymore, we've got the shield. And get more crew. Yes, we need more crew. You always need more fucking crew. So let's just get the maximum number of crew now. You always need more fucking crew. You will... Jesus fucking Christ, you will run out of crew. You will want to expand, and then you will just not have the fucking crew to upkeep everything. I almost want to keep light cannons just for the sake of they only take 1 guy to man. But, hey! Unfortunately, I can't do... Well, actually, could I? Now, if I wanted to, will this make a door? It will make a door over there. Okay, fan-fucking-tastic. And that's behind a shield now, and everything's just fucking happy and dandy. Okay, so that's our backwards thrust. Now all we need is forwards thrust, so we don't really need this anymore. However, we can actually put some... We actually, make the ship somewhat symmetrical and put the thrusters down here. It's the Christmas Bad Rats playthrough. Deku, do not tempt me. I actually have Bad Rats. Okay, so... Get rid of you. However, this is going to be somewhat inefficient. I mean, I could always move the reactor back, but that causes some issues with literally everything else. Or what I could do is... I mean, I suppose I'm probably going to have to shuffle around some of this cargo space. See, what I could do is I could move this back and put a capacitor right here, so thereby having not really totally depriving this, but then again, it's not really going to be that far away. But just having it more closer than, or I could just put a fucking capacitor right here. But then again, we don't really want people running to a capacitor and then not filling up the fucking engines until we have engine rooms. So, well, I suppose with the size of the ship, we're probably just gonna have to put the engines right here. Ah. Okay, we're gonna have to sell some things in order to finish the ship. Okay, engines. Large thruster. We don't need huge thrusters, but a large thruster would be sufficient now, I think. Can we get away with that? Yes, that's just steel and coils. Okay, so one there, and one there. Unfortunately, now we're out of money. However, so we're gonna have to sell a couple of things. However, we've got some assets to sell. I didn't want to sell anything until we knew how much we were using, but... However, we're going to be critically short on money after this, but we'll have enough to... The ship's mostly together. See how they slow down tremendously? They gotta put a fucking door there. So put a door there. Well, I know a simple way of fixing this. We can just kinda... Until we've decided what to do with this space, so it isn't just, you know, hanging out in the fucking wind here. That's 16. Yeah, we could just kind of... Well, Killer, you complain about ads? Well, now you don't have to deal with them. Thank you, DQ, for your gift sub. So. Very threatening sawtooth armor. It's, technically speaking, another armor layer. So, what we could also do is just kind of overlap the engines there so they don't catch shit from the sides. Okay, so, with that actually, all said and done, we're, considerably more threatening now. We're probably gonna be slow as shit, but we've got a shield, we've got heavy cannons that are also defended by the shield, and we've got armor over basically everything. So, we're considerably more threatening, even though this is not gonna be the most efficient running ship in the world. It's also gonna be kind of slow to spin the target. Okay, what's our cruising speed right now? 30... 40, looks like just about 50 meters a second, which is not actually too bad for the size of this ship, or rather, the weight. Because, yeah, we're a flying brick of armor right now. We'll survive. Also, additionally, we can see the exterior of the ship in the giant gaping hole where budget cuts had to come in. Let's see here. We could also, as we're on the way to target here, we could also actually change this. So, let's see, what do we want to do here? Yeah. Well, maybe we don't want to look completely fucking poor. Edgy black. Maybe just a gray. For right now, anyway. We can also name the ship, too, with the decals. So we've got... Yeah, it looks barely 50 meters a second, which, again, isn't fantastic, but it's not actually the worst that we could possibly ask for. We've got respectable front armament, and we're in a we're in a Category 1 system. So we should be able to survive just fine. For now, anyway. And by the time we leave the system, we'll be considerably more threatening. And now that I remember this, hey, we could put a hyperdrive right there. That's what we could use that space for. We're going to need that. Not currently, but it's something nice to have down the road. Also a sensor, whatchamacallit, a sensor suite, and a couple of other nice things once we have money and an actual crew. Now we just have a bunch of morons that run around the ship inefficiently, but we can actually give them specific jobs like engineering, and, gunnery, and, loader, and stuff like that. Also, there's an asteroid field over here that we actually probably want to go to, collect some sulfur to replenish the ammo we're about to spend killing this man. Okay, well, unfortunately, the shield gave in almost immediately, but he's fucking dead. So, unfortunately, we lost a thruster there, but minor damage. We've got two of them, that's why. So the shield kind of gave out almost instantly, but it's encouragement, and it's also defending the things that I want to have covered by a shield. But now that we're here, let's give that mining laser a whirl, shall we? See, now all everyone has to do is just run out and get the fucking stuff. So for our flying brick marauding ship, this is actually quite nice. If a little bit extravagant and requiring, you know, an extra crew member to run, at least it's only one, and, well, it doesn't use power cells when it's not active, and it's only active for a short amount of time. And unfortunately, as you're seeing here, because all the crew are out here, no one's supplying power cells to the shield, and there it goes. So, constant upkeep here. Apparently, no one's heard of fucking wiring in the future. I can't physically hook the shields up to the main reactor. We have to have somebody running these highly radioactive fucking power cells to and fro. Maybe that'll be a late game automation, because there actually is very little automation in this game currently. The only thing that actually has some form of automation is the engine rooms, which you can bring power cores to, and it will supply the power cores of all adjacent engines. And that's about the only form of automation you get. Currently, anyway. Okay, well, that's all said and done. Okay, so let's actually have a cruise into this asteroid field where we're going to... It's probably going to be platforms, most likely. Here comes forth Emperor fucking Ziltoid? Jesus fucking Christ soundtrack. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one. That is a very interesting take on the soundtrack. That is a very interesting turn. Okay, so that's the cockpit. Please kill it. Four boats, except they're only stationary platforms, so we're fine. Unfortunately, actually no, there's no damage to speak of. Wow. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna clear out the area, but we're gonna mark these. So we're gonna mark the wrecks, and then come back to them after we've cleared the area like a smart person. Although, what the hell's going on with my ammo situation? Actually, I do not have any fucking ammo. Well, we could fix that real fucking quick. I actually ran out of ammo. They chew through ammo pretty quick, but like, hey, we just fixed that fucking problem. There's a sulfur asteroid. Ha 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 ha. Manufacturing. Now, some of these you can actually mine by hand, like these guys are doing. However, some of them are inside the asteroid, and you need the mining laser to claw it out. But haha! Manufacturing! See, this is just really fucking convenient. However, also, what I need to do is... How do I do it? Right. So, these go here. Well, actually, it's go there. Actually, what you want, you don't want to do that. You want to go here. You want to load those up and then also load these front hatches, you know, these front cargo bays with ammo. So that means that people will actually move the shells out of the, you know, the out rack, and it'll continue producing. Without that, they'll just fucking sit there. Those are the ammo storage. Yeah, those are the ammunition racks, and these are the ready racks for the actual guns. But now, as you can see, we're a basically self-sufficient marauding vessel now. We can basically operate independently of everything now. All we need is to just come into an asteroid belt and find a sulfur asteroid, which are very common, and then load up the ready racks, and we're good to go. Marauders without Slav. Yes, Marauders without Slav and, you know, with more sophisticated optics than iron sights. And we're still big, stupid cannons, though. I should make a giant rust bucket. That's what I should make. Wouldn't be terribly hard. It would also be considerably larger than the rust bucket. But there are several factories that we can have, and honestly, we might just have a factory for a lot of things on the ship. I'm not quite sure what, but we can also engage in commerce as well, in addition to commerce raiding. Space. So that should be more than enough sulfur to keep us actually stocked here. We'll just load up to full before we actually go out and kill the rest of these fuckers. But you see how convenient that is? Suddenly, the main thing about, using cannons over lasers, the fact that you actually need ammo, is incredibly easily solved by just having a factory in your ship. Stardust game too? Haven't seen that one yet. And eventually, once we get a larger crew, we'll have all these nice jobs. Yeah, everybody will get nice color shirts. Everyone will be doing exactly one fucking thing, and we won't have to worry about them randomly jumping ship to do something else in the middle of fucking combat. It'll be nice, but we need considerably more fucking people. However, that comes with getting fame and accomplishing missions. Okay, we're full up. Fantastic. Alright, so let's actually go and now kill things. However, it looks like, some rough and tumble. Ooh, wait, nope, that one died. Engage. Aha, I've got bigger cannons than you. Okay, I see some depleted uranium there, so good. Or there's some enriched uranium for the reactors. Good, that shit's pricey. Okay, that guy might take care of that. Sometimes the civilians do actually fight back and kill those things. Shame about the wreck, though. I mean, we could aim for the cockpit in an attempt to salvage it, but you know how our cannons work, and they just kill. Yeah, that's just gonna... Any second now, it's gonna hit the reactor and... Oh, hey! No, it didn't. I was counting fucking down the seconds where one shell was gonna streak into the center of the ship and blow the reactor, turning the entire ship into a space dust. But see, a continuous reloading of the ammunition racks, isn't that nice? And yeah, what do you know? The other platform's dead. Okay, we're gonna wait for this fucker to either get the hell out of here or come shoot at us, but it looks like he's choosing get the hell out. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, so we're gonna come in here and now salvage this reactor and everything else in it. I don't really... Can I deselect that sulfur? Nope, okay. I guess we're getting a shitload of sulfur, too. Well, time to add more cargo space. This will eventually stop being, economically feasible, but we can just keep adding to it. Hey, that got rid of some of the steel, too. As you can see here, they need to actually power the mining laser, which, unfortunately, they have to be in the ship to do that. And if everybody's out there salvaging, nobody's in the ship powering the laser. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking... This is becoming an issue, as you can see, it's slowing them down. So what if we just... Okay, barely. It's like one... one tick away from shutting off. Just put that back there. You're gonna have that problem a lot where they're just not fast enough to resupply something, so it keeps continuously shutting off. Massive space log with thrusters. Yeah, we're basically just a brick that carries cargo. You're out of air, get back in the fucking boat. What's your trajectory? You have stopped abruptly. Actually, he collided with an asteroid. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fucking turn the boat around, just in case he decides to come fuck with us. Okay, he's gone. And we're done retrieving the salvage here. We've got plenty of sulfur as well, so we'll go over to that other wreck and just get these two and then leave. I mean, hell, we could actually make this entire wing manufacturing. We could actually do some extremely light salvage and manufacturing here. That would require raw iron and everything else. However, we could take a couple of things. We could maybe start making coils or hypercoils out of salvaged coils and whatnot. Or maybe make nuclear missiles out of all this enriched uranium we're stealing. Not sure. I haven't gotten that far in the industrial game yet. It was mostly just killing things for my entertainment and making lots of money. So we've gone the efficiency, or rather the comfort route, rather than the raw power route. We could have rushed for something like deck guns or something a little bit more complex, but we've opted for making the initial, opening stages of the game more comfortable with, things like the shield over the front of the boat, and the mining laser, and the ammunition factory, though most ships would want that in general. It's not that hard to get one of those. But we've, you see, all you needed to do was just change the cannons to large guns, which you could do with the starting amount of money, and all of a sudden you're fucking great. You don't really need anything else for a while. Can I delete this? Apparently I cannot. Oh well. Or I don't know how to. Here's the first wreck, and that's a couple of, you see these chips and the enriched uranium, the green fucking tanks there. Those are the most valuable things we can get out of a wreck. Or at least these wrecks. Nice things like tri-steel and diamonds, depending on higher level vessels. Those would be kind of nice. But for right now, enriched uranium is just... that's cash. That's also a very easy way to get a bigger reactor if you happen to need one. Though for the most part, you can actually get away with a lot with a small reactor. It's not necessarily the reactor itself, it's how many crew you have to run the batteries to the components. That's the biggest limitation. So this reactor can produce fine levels of, batteries. It's just you having men to run the batteries to wherever you need power is the issue. But there's that. Let's go back to the station and then dump all this stuff off. Collect our bounties and then go about our business. Although, this guy is right here, and that would be the end of our missions. So we'll go over here and kill this guy first. And man, do we accelerate very slowly. It's almost like we're a massive fucking brick. A brick that's getting shit done, but still a fucking brick. Does the ship need any input, like uranium for the reactor? You need uranium to build the reactor, but no, you don't need to refuel. You do need hyperdrive fuel. So we don't have a hyperdrive currently. We should probably pick one of those up, but that's what is it? What was it? I can't remember. Can we manage to get any of it on board so I can actually have it? No? I had it before, but basically, you need a modest amount of the blue shiny material. Yes, the technical term for the blue shiny, for the material that powers the hyperdrive. So it's unfortunate that you can't point click and go anywhere. You need relay points or the warp gates, as you can see. These would take us to the other systems that are out over here. What is that? I can't click on the name, but that stuff. That. Yeah, this stuff. That's hyperdrive fuel. Unfortunately, it's not very valuable. Wow, 45 meters a second. Wow, adding on that extra fucking cargo space actually slowed us down by about 5 meters a second. Boy. We're gonna need even bigger thrusters. Or a complete remodel of the ship, which is foreseeable. Shiny go-go rock. Shiny go-go blue lightning rock. Man, this guy's durable. And there he goes. Man, he's durable. A shot shrieks directly into his reactor and blows him apart. Okay. Wrap it up. Also, the shield absorbed all of that. We're probably going to be full up by the time we're done with this one, so we could just head back to the station and then go about our way. However, there are 2 other stations in this area that we can also claim missions from. Now, what is it? Hyperium. That's what it was. That's hyperdrive fuel. Will selling ammo bring profits? I think it does a modest amount. So you could actually sell the ammo, because I'm not exactly sure of the conversions for it, but you will, because actually just like a stack of like, what, 16? Yeah, the largest stack that you could get out of this, which I think is like 5, will produce a fair amount of ammo. I'm not sure how profitable it is, but it will be fairly profitable, and sulfur is fairly easy to come by. So I haven't done the conversions for that, but it's out of one factory, it's rather slow. Though that's something we could specialize in. We could just kind of offhand sell the ammo and then just, rake in money from that. But what's this? It's coming straight towards us. Oh, it's this guy, who's a fairly threatening looking ship up until you realize his cockpit is directly in front of everything. Looks cool is actually the biggest weakness you could possibly have on a ship. And now he doesn't have any guns left. And now he's dead. At least he left his reactor intact. And again, we could make actually a half-decent forge ship. It's just that the problem, the easiest way to make money in the early game is to just go hunt pirates. So I'm not sure how we could manage this, and I think we should probably do the math once we get back into port here and just kind of maybe make another ammunition factory to speed up the process, because we've got plenty of space over here. My sense of tell me it'll probably be pennies, but maybe we could actually just eclipse that with sheer volume, because sulfur is really, really easy to come by. And we are definitely capable of defending ourselves to mine it. Maybe we don't have the best capacity in the world, but our capacity continues to grow, and if we happen to run into some pirates, we just get some free expansion materials. They make an investment into our company. That investment being their hulls. Okay, that's that. And also, well, there's a ship graveyard over there if we happen to need steel. So, I haven't actually done the... SCU is copper, which is actually fairly valuable because it makes coils. But all of that equipment is kind of pricey. Like steel and coil factories cost like $30,000 each. They are not cheap. However, ammunition factories are relatively cheap to come by, and sulfur is plentiful. So we have arrived. Okay, we can collect our missions, which... it's a fair amount of money, and we also got room for more crew, but let's, well, since we have sulfur on hand, we can just kind of sell some of this. They're only, you see, sometimes they go up to 4, but typically it's about 1 per ammo. But I think you might be able to eclipse the low cost of that purely by the sheer amount that makes 1 ammo from sulfur. I don't know what the conversion rate is, though. See, but we got about 12k of fucking depleted uranium. Or rather, enriched uranium. Depleted. No, it's enriched. That's what makes it valuable. So our entire load of sulfur is like 860. So let's have us a test here. It's 44,000. That is a significant sum of money. Okay, so currently our load of sulfur is 85, which will get us 850, as it keeps fluctuating because it's being fed into the ammunition dump now. But 850 bucks. Let's see if we can eclipse that with ammo. Additionally, let's put another factory in there, since actually that's fairly cheap. We only needed 1 fire extinguisher anyway. Okay, so what we want to do is... right. Mode... Same diff. Everything goes to the front ammunition rack, even if we're selling it. This is all just raw salvage from all of the steel, and now imagine if we go back into the shipyard, or rather, go back into the ship graveyard and start mining steel. Sure, we won't have big hitters like the depleted uranium, but yeah, it's a lot of fucking steel. And while they're not worth very much, the steel and coils, you can get a lot of them. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, guys, take a breather. Get some air, man. So we're gonna wind up with like 60,000? Okay, so they're gonna keep all the sulfur so we can actually do our test here. They're gonna take all the ammo out of the boat, but we're gonna keep the ammo that we have on hand. What we're going to do is we're just gonna produce until we're out of sulfur. I'm not sure where they're grabbing it from, but they're not taking the stuff that we're already producing. I think they're grabbing it from the ready racks. There's only one guy in there doing it. Alright, also to make sure we use all of the sulfur. Just gonna temporarily, have that expanded there. So we'll know what the profits are, because the ammunition, the amount of sulfur that we have right now will get us $850. So if we use all of the sulfur to make all this fucking ammo, how much money do we wind up with in ammo costs? Which is gonna be actually a lot. We're gonna need more fucking space. Hey! I'm parked here! Fucker. A lot of the time, the AI ships will just straight up run directly into your ship. Ammo has a lower total sell than its component mats, as I recall. Most likely, unless it jumps to like $4 a shell. But we'll see exactly how much this all gets me, because this is a pure load. We're actually gonna need more space. Even more fucking space. Again, we're not going to carry this much ammo when we're actually done with it, but this is just for the sake of how much does this get us per sulfur chip. So 85 sulfur and 850 credits got us how much in terms of ammo when it's actually made into ammo? Hey! Fucking disrespectful drivers. Just AI things. Am I gonna run out of space again? I am. That is nearly the entire ship's worth of ammo, and it's still not quite enough. Good fucking God. Well, now we know we're gonna be fighting with sulfur. If we get a shit ton of sulfur, we're just gonna need to build another fucking expansion cargo hold just to carry all the ammo. A good idea for ammo storing is just to carry sulfur instead of refined ammo. More ammo total and less explosive. Yes, you only utilize the amount of ammo that you need currently, and plus a little bit of extra here. So these frontal ammo racks are perfectly fine for a combat load. You need anything else, you just produce it afterwards. If you're worried about your ship exploding, it's a very good idea to keep the actual the explosive content out, or keep it to a minimum. Okay, so that's the whole fucking thing. That is everything in the boat, and that's a colossal amount of ammo. How much ammo is that? That's 1,700 rounds of ammo. Okay, so 85 units of sulfur made 1,700 rounds. How much does that actually go for on the market, though? 1.6, actually shit, yeah. So that's double profit. That's actually, well, you see, that's the thing, it jumped to 4. You better get that fucking price then. The price fucking dropped, but fuck you, that's what we're paying for. It was $4 a round for a second there. But then again, this might just be the sell price for it right now, but 1,700, that actually doubled money. It's fucking pennies, but if you wanted to mass mine sulfur, which is very easy, you could actually make it all ammunition, and you actually do double the amount that you make. Buy price is higher than sell, as always. So it'll always sell for 1 unit, but yeah, you do... So, effectively, for every 1 unit of sulfur, you make 2 rounds. Effectively. So that was basically pennies on the dollar there, but that did actually turn a profit fairly easy. All we had to do was sit here and wait. So, other more expensive things that we could spec into, now that we have shitloads of money, are things like, say, steel, which is slightly more expensive, coils, which are considerably more expensive, hypercoils, which take a lot, tri-steel, which is very rare, and all these other ones take a little bit more. You see, finding uranium, gold, and whatnot is kind of hard. However, finding copper is copper is probably the like the tip of the spear for, okay, you can find this, and this is too rare to actually utilize. So iron, sulfur, and copper, they're pretty much the easiest things to come by, aside from Hyperium as well, but you can't refine Hyperium into anything. It's just hyperdrive fuel. So, what we probably want to do is, honestly, what we probably want to do is just make fucking steel and copper coils. However, those recipes take a lot. Rather, they cost a lot. Though I think we could probably get away with it here. I've never actually done it. Upside down backwards from my massive meatballs string station in X3 making ammo and missiles. I personally am playing with a mod that massively buffs mining yields, but also massively buffs ore HP pools. Oh, so it takes longer to mine, but it's actually, it's worth more when you do it. Alright. Okay, there's a steel smelter. There's a coil factory, which we do have enough money for. However, before we build that, how much does that cost? 27. So maybe I think we're only going to be able to actually. I think the steel would probably be more easily usable. However, we'd have to get rid of this ammo factory since we don't need two. We're not going to be doing that for. We're not going to be producing ammo for a profit. It's purely to keep the ship running. Takes out of like 9 ore a block. Okay. So this is considerably larger than that factory, but there's some space here. However, we don't want to block off the entire hallway, so we're going to have to shift this over. We're going to have to shift the armor belt in there to make room for the industry. So now we can turn iron into steel. Okay, so first off, we need to go actually to the nearest belt and actually go make some ammo. So just turn all this up since we're only going to be filling the front ammunition racks. We don't really need to fill anything else. However, that's in the way. Somebody move that shit over there. Good, okay, so now we got some steel, or rather, we got a steel factory, so we can make some steel, which, again, isn't amazingly valuable, but it's better than 1 tick a piece. One credit a piece. It's like 12. So let's do some light industry here. Also, I better have left with all of my fucking crew. Good, because that alarm is that's the EVA alarm. Meaning that everybody has to get the fuck back into the ship. So, hang the fuck on, my paranoia is, ceaseless. Right now, we didn't leave anybody for dead there. Sometimes it fucks with you. Okay, so very quickly what we're gonna find is, we're gonna come over here and find us a sulfur asteroid. We're gonna mine that really quick. Because I don't actually have any ammo to fight that guy, but you know what, we're just gonna come over here real quick. We're just gonna avoid that guy entirely. Right, okay. He's gone. And there's some iron over there, too. Okay, so. Now to make use of that mining laser. What I probably should do is... It's producing shit very slowly, but we're bringing it aboard. What I should do is... have half the hole for that. However, most people are outside filling the thing with iron rather than actually filling it with plates. hungry little worker bees. I think they're all absolutely consumed with bringing the iron to the machine rather than taking it out. Is anybody gonna take that shit out yet? They're getting the ammo now. Yeah, there we go. See, this is why we need it. Now we need a mass amount of crew for fucking slave labor to operate this shit. The wonders of enterprise. Okay, copper is also very useful too, so we're gonna come over here and grab some of that for later, because I think we could actually probably squeeze the coil factory in here as well, which would be actually very nice. I think we're full up on ammo on the front racks. Yep, plenty. So now we harvest FE and CU. Which, there's a fair amount of copper in this system, which is good. Typically, you don't see a lot. There's a lot of copper out here, Jesus. Yeah, so maybe the coil factory probably would have been the better investment. Even though, additionally, the coils are actually very valuable for what they are. And that's nearly half the hold filled with copper, so you know, we're gonna beat it back to the station and get that coil factory, since that will likely actually be very valuable. It's just that we're probably gonna have to just kind of finagle it in order to actually get into the ships. This is probably gonna be fairly expensive. Okay, so coil factory 13. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough to actually fit that in. Yep, 26. It's the fucking ships. Though, what we could do, since there's more fucking copper than iron, we could probably just swap this out. Probably be able to... Nope, still too expensive. Fuck it. Well, actually, no. Good. I didn't do nothing. So what we need to do is actually make a little bit of money real fucking quick here. Which, hey, I know how to do that. We shoot fucking pirates. Or we actually do one of the missions that takes us to the other stations. Okay. Hey, 13,000. Well, what do you know? And salvage? Fine. Rescue mission, which means we're gonna run up against like 4 fucking pirates. But we've got the ammunition and the firepower to take them out. Even though we suddenly became a captain of industry here. We could have sold all the copper, but I want to turn that into profits. Because I know we can turn a profit and make more. Oh, hey. Alright, what are we dealing with here? A slightly more robust-looking ship there. but it's got no shield, and all of its guns are directly in the front. Ooh! Wow, fuck! We just breached the outer layer of armor and the whole fucking thing detonated. We'll call that steel for repairs later. Let's beat it before that guy decides to come bother us. We've got some things to do here, even though we do need to kill more roving pirates. Shouldn't have armored this ship with wet cardboard and explosives on the outer edge there, but then again, how would... Should we really talk? We've got massive ammo racks behind our cannons. But those are at least shielded. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of dicey here. But we should be able to pull them off one at a time. This shouldn't be too bad. This is our first station defense mission. We should be able to keep them just at range here and be totally fine. Oh. See, this we gotta watch out for. No, don't do that, you fucking idiot. I say be careful, and all of a sudden we're being shot to shit because my AI is being retarded. Fucking kill one of them before the entire ship gets destroyed. Okay, there's one. Turn your ass around before we lose the whole boat. The AI is fucking magical if you try to tell it something. Yo. Also, we're using the mining laser on the fucking enemy. Go mining laser. One genius engineer decided to use the mining laser on the enemy. Hey, we're gonna do it later, aren't we? I'll salvage them now. It's my salvage and I need it now, says the man firing the mining laser in combat. Also to note, the armored teeth are actually absorbing quite a bit. There they go, it's right at the fucking cockpit. That ship was just destroyed by one man wielding a very extravagant pickaxe straight to those guys' faces. Oof. He left most of the ship intact, too. Yeah, there's a fun built, mining lasers offensively. Also, yeah, profits. We could just come over. We hail the station over here and start selling shit. Yeah, all this shit out here, it's ours now? Yeah, give me a sec here. I'll start selling it to you. You can fucking come get it over here. Yeah, get rid of all the steel and the hypercoils before it fills up the tank. Yeah, all the enriched uranium, actually some tri-steel. That's unfortunate. We may need that, but you know what? Let's get some money first. Actually, I'm gonna be selling coils anyway, so sell all that shit. Come on now. All the station workers flying out to us as we live harvest things. Sadly, we're out of sulfur, so we need a refill on that one, but we got a full load of ammo. Okay, so can I do this without endangering any? Yes, I can. See, all this is mine. Their fault for not having shields. Yep, that probably would have stopped them from the renegade miners. Do not fuck with the miners. I'm a peaceful man, but... Get in the boat. That little white dot is a crew member that's outside the ship. Listen, hey, Racer. Dead Space has shown mining tools can be deadly. Yes, very. Okay, I think we bought that coil factory out of this. They're willing to make a very generous donation to our business here. Also, there's gonna be plenty of fucking steel left over after I actually get finished here, because we're gonna have a full we're going to have a full cargo hold any second now. Also, holy shit, the entire... Yeah, I should probably use some of that steel to actually repair the ship, as it has been actually taking some significant damage. And as you can see, the sawtooth armor profile is actually absorbing quite a bit of damage. Yeah, sure, it's kind of annoying to meticulously repair it, but it's actually absorbing quite a bit of damage from the rest of the hull. So that actually is fairly decent at absorbing damage. Except when you point the ass of the ship at the enemy. By accident. But there we go, back up in working order here. And actually, that's all of the salvage, I think. Yep, no, that's it. Alright, now we go back to the station and we buy that nice coil factory for our marauding ship of death here. But we help people. See, these guys, yikes. That's a mighty big hole you got in your station, bro. Okay, so, ammo. We need that. Okay. Steel, there you go. Coils, there you go. Hypercoils, there you go. Processors, we need that for the thing. Actually, we probably should do is just not actually do any of that. Hang on. Should probably get rid of the cat. Use these to actually build the fucking thing so we don't have to pay them. And sell the enriched uranium. Keep the processors on hand to build a factory. Because now, I think we can actually build it for free now. Yeah, we can. This is gonna necessitate some shifting around of assets in here. Okay, so how big is this? Actually, it's smaller than the other Actually, well, if we just move this up here, we've got enough space for it right here. This is becoming more and more the engineering, or the manufacturing wing. The fucking manufactorum. Also, you need these to get into the engine, so you might want to put a door. There. Hey! I'm docked here! Swear to God, the fucking AI. Okay, so this should actually make us a significant amount of money. So this to supply mode, the whole fucking, the whole ship. Literally everything. As long as they actually feed it. Hello? Are you going to feed the copper into the machine now? Hello? Okay, so what if I turn all this off? Is it just conflicting because the cargo holds are full? Yes, it is. It's conflicting because it's taking things out that it's supposed to be delivering. So that's a bit odd. I think they got the picture, though. They're filling... Actually, it's already designated for copper, so they don't even need to do that. Okay. So they just take it out and actually, no, they don't. Okay. So we're gonna have to slowly actually designate areas for this that aren't full. This is a little odd. Okay, so now that that's designated, they should come out. Yeah, there you go. So basically, because the areas were full, they weren't doing anything, or it's because the copper ore was already taking space here, so the copper ore needs to be delivered, but if it's designated to be delivered here, it doesn't have to move, or it's some weird fucking underlying logic. I found a weird, odd AI loophole. It's probably because they were already filled and they didn't want to move, even though there were empty spaces, but it probably had something to do with the fact that I was trying to deliver things to the area that it needed to be, that it was going to ultimately be delivered to? I don't know. But as long as we select empty areas, we should be okay. Okay. So how much is that gonna make us? Okay, that, ooh! 14,000! Ooh! That's fucking money! Okay! That'll supply a war effort. Ooh, I figured it was gonna be worth a lot, but ooh, that's worth a lot! Okay, so we're gonna go fill up on copper ore now. See you guys later. See, that will actually purchase us a very nice, a very nice large swath of ship. Might need even more storage, probably. First, I think we're gonna probably have to upgrade the propulsion here, and then get more crew. But that is a significant profit. And we know this field is fucking chock full of copper, so that's just gonna be great. War funded by copper miners. Yes, a war powered by the wiring in the walls. It's just not wiring that you could actually use to power anything. I don't know what they use it for. It's fucking, it's electromagnetic coils, man. It makes railguns. There we go. Well, we got iron and, we got iron and copper. Iron and copper. Blood and stone. So CU and FE. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, never forget that the mining laser on my ship has a kill count. That man has a fucking kill mark on the side of that mining laser. I think he's got about 2. So he's got 2 spaceships marks on the side of that fucking mining laser. Iron. Now, iron is less valuable, obviously, but that's a fuck ton of it. I mean, hell, apparently we don't even have the cargo space for all of it. Which we probably will when we reduce it down to actual iron. Well, we reduce it down to steel plates. But then again, since we're gonna have coils in a second. Actually, we already have coils. We can now just sit here growing exponentially. Fuck it. We could turn a profit here, or we could just turn around and then proceed to just... Actually, we only need steel? Never mind. So, now we could just massively expand the cargo hold. So, do we want to do that, or do we want to... R does not rotate that. What is the hotkeys for period and comma? Somebody modded that. Yes. Kinda. Yeah, sure, that works out. R for rotate. No, it's period and comma, not R. So yeah, guys, there's plenty more copper out. Plenty more iron out there. Go get it. while also feeding the ever, ever hungering engines of the Manufactorum wing. I swear to God, this is how my other super ship got started. Basically, it was entirely just to supply a cargo hold large enough to salvage shit. This is the entire reason it grew to the size that it did, and I think that guy's gonna not fucking bother us. He might graze our AO? No, okay. As long as they don't get in visual contact, they don't actually bother us. Which is good, because my crew needs to fucking melt this shit down. Are you gonna move the fucking steel any day now? No, they're not, because they're stupid. Okay. Didn't I already designate shit for this? They're bringing it from the back rows forward. That's odd, but okay, fine. You guys do you. See, while you guys are doing this, I'm gonna go find another copper asteroid. AU. What's AU? Is that fucking... That's gold. Gold. FECU. There it is. Unfortunately, they're not unloading the fucking steel again. There we go. Slow and fucking steady there, guys. At least they're doing it. But they're, like, leaving with, like, a single panel at a fucking time. Alright, I guess we go mine more. Like, even at 8 speed, that's still taking fucking forever. That's a massive amount of copper over here. Fantastic. Yeah, that doesn't even need the mining laser, apparently. Bomb. Okay, that did not damage the ship, mainly because I am armored to fucking back. Okay, what's your deal? That's somebody else engaged over there. That's not our department. Sir, I'm a miner. I don't put up with this shit. I know you may have heard that I'm a marauding ironclad, however, those rumors are greatly exaggerated. Get in there. Pathfinding! What the fuck is TR? Oh, Tritane. Oh. That's actually important. We need that for later. I don't think we're gonna get a Tritanium factory, but that's actually pretty good for upgrading our weapon systems. Very nice. Drag Astro. I could probably do that with the... I haven't actually tried that, but there is a tractor... Wait a minute, we should try that. I actually should try that. I don't think it'd be that useful, but we should try that. I'm not sure if you could do that, but we do have a tractor beam. You can meme on smaller ships by grabbing them and holding them in place while you blow them to tiny bits. And you can tow shit, so... we could potentially get away with that. Hey, look, more gold. Not a lot of gold, but gold. Oh, even more gold. Has the factory done as stupid again? At least the coppers, See, that's weird, because they're doing fine with the copper, I think? But there just aren't enough crew to actually yeah, no, there they go, okay. There just aren't enough crew to manhandle this shit around, so they're all stuck bringing the resources and never taking it out. Until they stop, like idiots. That's not what I wanted you to do. Get that shit rolling. Okay, so... I guess I'm just gonna have to designate one part of the cargo hold to be copper and the other things to be anything else. Okay, so that's already gotten steel in it, so we'll do that. That. And then... there. Hopefully now they make some fucking sense with that. Steal the asteroids and prevent prevent other companies from mining them. Ah, yes, good. You can't mine the asteroids if they're in my borders, says the man with a giant tractor beam. It's like a fucking Bond villain. See, though I thirst for combat, I do enjoy the simple the simple pleasures of just picking at rocks in space. I'm an Eve miner by trade, so this comes more naturally, even though it is fun to blow other ships apart. This is funding our later advancements, our later endeavors, and we'll also have this facility on hand. You know, these facilities on board our ship on hand, just in case we want to, you know, get some things to build more ship. That is a lot of fucking iron. We're gonna need lots of plates. Gonna need lots of plates and coils, I can fucking promise you that. Jesus fucking Christ, that is a lot of iron. That's so much iron that I think I'm gonna have to go back to fucking port with just what I have, because I'm not gonna have enough space. Need more cargo yet again. Yep. This is becoming kind of ludicrous here. I think I'm going to need to redesign the ship. Did need even more. Uh-oh. Whoops. Hey, at least I'm using some of the steel plates. But, as you can see, this has become quite inefficient, and we're also quite heavy hauling all of this shit around. So we've become part combat vessel, part fucking tug. Or just trawling tug. Okay, I think that's enough, and we could probably go back home now with all of the shit that we have in the hold and start producing, stuff at station to sell. Also, the ship got stuck on something. Still plenty of copper out here. A barge, I'd say. Yep. A barge with 2 fucking heavy cannons in the front, which we can now upgrade to something bigger if we wanted to. Shit, I could probably smash a deck gun in there. In fact, I will. Deck gun. See, a little bit of mining and a little bit of, you know, a little bit of elbow grease gets you everything good in life. Such as big, stupid guns you can have behind armor. That's probably just enough space to get away with it, too. The only problem is we need more fucking crew. But, hey, we've got plenty of space now. Alright, but so guys, now we're gonna sit here and just manufacturing things. You see, we could just create an entirely different ship for this fucking task. However, it's nice and orderly to have one ship. But you can just make a fucking salvage receptacle slash mining vessel slash production facility. You could actually just make your own space station and probably get away with towing it from place to place. Like, you could give it a hyperdrive and you just tow it in range of the jump gates. Jump your mobile ship and then jump it, and then just tow it to a place somewhere. We could probably actually do that. The thing is, we'd have to get some things first, and we'd have to, again, the absolute ever impending peril of I don't have enough crew. But it would be easier because we wouldn't have to deal with any mining things here. Though then again, you'd still have to deal with that even in a larger ship, because you need smaller ships to go out and mine things. You need little mining tugs. Which we're just making an entire fucking ecosystem here. We're making a business here. And man, even at like 8 speed there, it's still taking forever. I need a fucking the fucking, whatchamacallit, well, yeah, I suppose it'd still be an escalator even if it's flat, but just a rail system just to bring these guys back and forward faster. We need a fucking monorail system to traverse our cargo. Yeah, it's becoming Dead Space. This is becoming kind of a planet cracker with having an internal tram system to get around fucking sections. That's a lot of fucking steel. However, it's also taking a billion years to actually process any of that steel, so you know what? Let's get fucking selling. Because I think, yeah, we're out of copper, so at least we can sell that. Alright, so what's the haul get us here? 22,000. Ooh. Yep, that's good. The steel is obviously considerably less valuable, as you can see. However, there's also a fuck ton of it. We're just gonna keep this stuff on hand. I should sell the gold. Holy fuck, the gold. 7,000. Gold. It only turns into Dead Space the moment you find a marker. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're digging here. What's this funny spiral rock? Why am I seeing dead people? You motherfuckers are doing it again. There's iron over there. I kind of need you to get it. They're doing this thing again. Where they don't want to deliver to a section that's already filled. I basically need to set this up beforehand so they actually don't get confused. So I need to empty the hold and do this with an empty hold. Okay, so click. Also, there's the holds back here, guys, that you mined completely empty. Yeah, because they're getting confused for some bizarre reason. Unfortunately, the iron doesn't seem to make that many plates, but again, mass quantity there. We've got $70,000 now, so now we can think about wonderful things like that deck gun. Which we can probably stand to replace this entire arrangement here. We can probably get rid of the 2 light cannons, save the crew, because we're gonna need 4 people to man the deck gun. But, you know, 2 large cannons and a deck gun, anything comes face to face with us, it's fucking dead. However, the deck gun isn't the only thing we need to focus on as well. Sadly, we can't refine any of this, tritanium here, because that would actually take another facility that's quite expensive. It would be nice, though. See, how much would that cost? Because we do need that. We need a specific factory for that. Hypercoil factory, tri-steel smelter. Yike! That's probably one of the most expensive factories here. Aside from the uranium enricher, because, well, the uranium is incredibly expensive. So, so we won't be doing that. At least not ourselves. So we're just gonna leave that as is. First, deck gun. We could also have railgun, but actually the funny thing is the size of the ship that we're getting into, we could probably go for like dual railgun keels. Because we just have that much money now, but oh, we already researched the deck gun. My bad. We have to build the deck gun. Deck gun. Unfortunately, we don't have enough fucking titanium now. Oh, it's the fucking mining laser. Okay, so we actually have to set it farther back because the mining laser is right there. So we actually have to back this up all the way over here because it can't be next to any other vertical tiles, which the mining laser is. Although we could place it further forward. That would necessitate moving the entire apparatus of the ship. That would necessitate moving the entire control apparatus of the ship, which we could do. There's nothing really stopping us from having this here. Fuck, I could upgrade, but that would require even more fucking crew. But we could just kinda smooch the reactor over here. And then, well, build another CIC. So I think we're probably gonna run into command point problems now. Though, we do have enough. I don't know how much we're using currently. 21. I think we're okay. For the moment, anyway. So, move the CIC. Well, we can't... Yeah, it's gotta be over there. That's a little odd, but... What to do about this area, though? I don't know. But I suppose it's a way to get into the airlock. That's odd. That's awaiting the sheer amount of fucking titanium that we need to actually build the deck gun, which isn't really usually that much of a problem. It's just that we're in a shortage area. Usually they have a decent amount delivered, but I guess we'll buy it. We'll buy this and then go to the other station and then, buy more. That's it. They only gave us like one tile. See, the AI ships that come in will actually deliver more supplies to these, so there's something of a free-floating economy going on here. And hey, you've got it. Give it. I guess they just gotten a delivery. Why is the... Guys, you're pushing the station out of orbit! Please stop! Please stop trying to drop Axis on the purple planet. Good lord. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Okay, now that the station has been thoroughly shifted out of its orbit, yeah, actually out of its defensive guns now. It used to be over there. So yeah, now that you've shifted the space station dangerously out of its original position, we're just gonna huff it over to the other station and then go buy more stuff. Since we have some titanium, we just need more. I suppose what I could do to make this better is just kind of add some more doors there. So this is kind of weird, mainly because the cargo space is there, but it will be worth it once we have the deck gun up and operational, I swear to God. It will be worth it. Also, as a casual reminder, we only have... This is just the first system, by the way. We haven't left the starter system. Things get kind of ridiculous really quickly here if you kind of know what you're doing or know how to exploit things. And there's still another station we can grab bounties from as well, as in addition to this. Alright, you got any... Yes, you do? Ooh! Oh, fuck, you've got a lot. Well, that's enough tri-steel. Yep, you've got enough tri-steel, and we've got a deck gun. Deck gun. What's the deck gun? That is the deck gun. it could be put behind armor too, so now we don't have to really worry about that too much. It uses standard shells, and it blows the ever-loving fuck out of things. Need more crew now. We definitely need more crew. Also need to make some space here because now everyone's stuck in this area, and that's kind of unfortunate. Gotta move the fire extinguishers again. Oh, that's what I could do. This could be the fire closet. Also, I think, yeah, we're out of hatches again, too. Gee, well, I guess we're expanding the entire ship now. We need more space to work with. And also, hey, look, the ammunition factory dumps right into the magazine. Wow. We need more crew, though, so we're gonna have to shift a lot of things over here now. Okay, so we need airlocks. But this means that we need more space. Since these are already here, I suppose we're gonna have to do is move all this shit down, though we probably should move all of this down and have a sort of corridor, so maybe we should delete these forward cargo holds. Yeah, we need to shift those thrusters southwards, but they still need to be accessible, but having them there is good. Okay, so we need to get rid of the outer armor layer in order to edit any of this. So we need more space in order to actually have some kind of airlock and basic fire safety. So we can have 2 airlocks back over here, actually. Since now that space is open. I was looking at it. Have that there. Just kind of shift this over here. Have a broom closet over here. As for what else is going to go in there, I have no idea, but... Actually, maybe put a door, like, right there, so they can get in and out. Shift south 2 more tiles, and you can add 2 more thrusters. I mean, I suppose, yes, I could bolt them onto the armor. You know what we should probably spec into? And this is going to require us shifting the entire... I'm just going to have this thing, like, hanging off the side now. This is where we kind of get into the problem of I need too much space. Also, while we're here... remember to set the ammunition factory to dump into this magazine as well. And also, why aren't you... You better be dumping into everything, I swear to God. We're gonna need more sulfur to have more ammo for this one, but, okay, so the mining laser is over there. Probably stick another dorm over here. Then again, also, probably an engine room would probably be a better idea for that area. To make this whole little thing a little bit more convenient. But I think we've outgrown the dynamic of this ship. You shifted the ammo production, deleting its presets. Yeah, that's probably what I did. So that's all still happy and dandy here and producing plenty of ammo. It's just, I need to get rid of the cargo hold. I just need to put it somewhere that's actually I think we're just gonna have to have it hanging off the side now. I think we're gonna have to shift this completely off center and have it like here. Which means we're going to need, well, yes we would because we need people to actually go get it. So I would have them like, you can only get to the cargo holds in, EVA, but that's probably inefficient. So, if we get rid of this broom closet here, I think what we're going to do is we're going to open this whole shit up. This is going to be kind of weird and lopsided, but what we're going to do is we're going to put the cargo hold here. You'll probably make the space more efficient as well. So let's just get a basic structure out here so we know kind of what we're dealing with. We're probably going to have more than one attachment point, so don't worry about that. If it looks a little flimsy, it probably is. But we need to actually balance out the thrusters here, which is my main problem. Short of redesigning the entire ship. That actually takes up gets rid of a lot of space here. So maybe too wide, and actually that probably equalizes a lot of this rearward cargo space, or at least this stuff, because we need to make the thruster. This area needs to be for thrusters. So I could armor the front of this and maybe the side of it. This is going to be kind of an issue, but we're also probably going to armor something like this. Cargo with spaced armor? Yes. Ablative armor. Cargo hold. So, also, most likely, we're going to have another connection point here. And one up here. Even though you can't really have a hall. Actually, you can have a hallway. Actually, yeah, wait a minute. What am I thinking? That goes in there. That goes in there. And that would go in there. So now we have direct access to all of the factory facilities, which would make the most sense, wouldn't it? The cargo hold feeding in to and fro the factory facilities, so any excess storage goes over here. Well, the incoming mined material and then the processed products go over here. Allows us to get rid of a lot of this space. As in nearly fucking all of it, and then just... I could also increase the brush size to, make that a little faster there. We could add more thrusters now, since we have the space. And wow, that almost filled the entire cargo hold. Wow, so it all moves the stuff into the new hold? Yes, that's actually rather convenient when it does that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have another set of holds up there. So yeah, that'll be good, and then we'll establish walkways to all the facilities. Now what we're going to do is to have the back of the boat as... Actually, what we're going to do real quick is actually buzz the station. Why that blueprint for that engine room? Yes, engine room. So I can actually have efficient feeding of these thrusters from the reactor. See, the engine room allows you to essentially feed a set of engines at the same time without actually having to laboriously walk down and fill each one with energy cells. So if we have this just connected to the reactor, it's going to be off-center. Oh, man, that's really expensive, unfortunately. Damn. We'll have two. I'll have that down there. Okay, so yeah, we have enough space for two, which means we could probably have it feeding 4 thrusters. So I have that, and then we're out of money now. That amazing fortune has now gone to absolutely nothing. Actually, what we probably could do is have this over there. This is going to be lopsided as fuck. Hey! And then have another set of that whole thruster arrangement in a second. This is, pending an... Actually, I need more command points. Oh no, we need to upgrade the CIC now. Okay, let's move this to a more centralized location then if we're gonna be handling this shit. This is gonna be weird for a bit. But it will probably work out in the end. So now I gotta go get the an upgraded CIC. Great. The control room, which is not fucking, it's not cheap to build 18K, so we can't build that. So we can't. So we're officially done modeling this part of the ship. We're adding new modules. So we added a small thruster out here. Hooray. I've also got to repurpose these other thrusters out here, but I think this is perfect. I think this is fine. What we need to do now is make sure we're properly defended here and also have proper walkways. So, large slab of armor over here, just in case that catches some shit. At least frontally. so this... No, not that. Oh, right. One by one. That's feeding into that. That's feeding into that, and... That's feeding into that! Also armor these. Or at least armor the exterior ones. I guess that's a supporting strut here. I don't think I need this armor here now. But have something out here. It's kind of a... You know, kind of a scaffolding. And hey, I guess I can put that fire extinguisher back. Enough hatches for crew. There's 2 right there, and, well, we kind of need more crew, I think. We're gonna have to expand the dormitories as well, so we're probably gonna expand those that way. But now we've got kind of a weird-ass lopsided ship here. It's an even bigger square now. However, so temporarily, as we bring in more crew, we'll just use this area, even though this is where the other engine room is going to be, and I'm probably going to have to make, like, reorient these beds to make them horizontal and then build out that way. So we've got a bit of a companion for this cargo hold, that is the crew sector. As you can see, this is a lot of work in progress and really goofy looking. But this is just kind of the fun of these games. And yes, I could be more efficient and use a blueprint or something like that, but nah. However, this cargo hold is going to catch massive amounts of shit. But it's ablative armor now, worse comes to worse. Okay, so... Buzz the station again. See if we can get more crew. How many crew? Okay, we can get 8 more crew. And we've hit the fucking fame limit, but we can do more missions now. Okay, so just in case, we're gonna keep some of that steel on hand just in case we happen to eat shit on the next mission. So we're gonna take some of these bounties. Destroy the pirate base, which, hey, look, we've already completed one. That guy ate shit, the end. Yeah, we totally had something to do with that. Yeah, we left and we came back. Sure. Money! Okay, so there's that, but okay, so what else are we dealing with here? I want to go to that asteroid field and get some sulfur real quick, because you know what, we'll play it safe here. We'll hop over there and then hop over here, because we need some sulfur in order to actually keep the guns running. Because we're a little light on ammo. So as soon as the ship backs the fuck up... Oh, Jesus! Make sure everyone's in the boat first. That was our extra crew. I forgot to unpause the game. Okay, good. So, the deck gun is now operational. However, we're going to get more ammo for that. Whoops. Almost left my crew out there to suffocate. Okay, how's our speed currently? Terrible, as we're only operating on one thruster because we're fucking lopsided. Great. I knew this was going to cause something of an issue with balance. That's not good. However, we're just going to have to deal with that for right now. Even though that means we're going to be puttering along very, very slowly. Can we even get away from that guy before he decides to come fuck with us? Yes, we can. Very slowly. Even at fucking 8 speed. This has got to change. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to spread this out a bit. This has got to get fixed. We're too off balance. Although, what I probably could do is... This would be rather... Well, I don't have any coils for that, fuck. This would be kind of odd. But we could go over here with this, and then kind of... go over there with this, and this should probably fix our balance issue a little bit. As soon as people actually run. There we go. That's really fucking weird, but you know what? We actually doubled our speed. So you know what? Fuck it. It works. Get some armor on that shit so it doesn't immediately eat shit out there. That's incredibly inefficient, but hey, it works. This is what happens when you put the cargo hold on that side. Maybe I should probably bring that tighter in. Maybe only make it 1 wide rather than 2, you know, full-size cargo holds. Good. Doubled our fucking speed there because we can actually balance out the engines. Okay, we need sulfur. Extract. We probably do not need that much sulfur, but I guess we'll have infinite ammo. At least it's not a mile-long stick. Yeah, it's a little bit more ergonomic than that now. Yeah, guys, I think that's enough sulfur. That might be a bit of a waste to mine all that shit and leave it sitting there, but I think that's enough fucking sulfur. I think we'll be good. I want some space to actually haul back some loot. The ammo racks are all there. We probably do not need that much sulfur, but hey, there's more sulfur here if we need it. Okay, so now we've got 4 guns. And hey, look, a line of asteroids. Actually, this would be an entire asteroid belt, wouldn't it? Oh, so we just sit out here. Wow, okay. That's more gold. Actually, that was iron. Okay. So, deck gun. General quarters! Okay, so. The deck gun. It can be placed behind armor. It is also incredibly fucking powerful. The only problem is when it fires, it stuns the crew next to it for about a half a second. It's kind of a downside, but you know what? It's worth it for the sheer firepower that it holds. So, you know, I want 4 of those. That's what I want. I want 4 of those. However, that's going to take an immense amount of crew. Okay, put that away. Oh, that's the pirate base. Oh, we don't want to fuck with that yet. We could fuck with that. However, that would be an investment. There's going to be like 4 or 5 ships there, plus the station. It's not that big, but we want to be sure when we walk to fuck into that. Also, is that guy on an intercept course? He is. He is on an intercept course. I think he's going to outrun us. And pass in front of us. Yeah, no, okay, he's going to outrun us. Oh, no, he's coming back. Actually, just that's really not going to really change much, but just try and keep him mostly intact, guys. Okay, we only blew up the front quadrant of the ship. The armor is actually holding because they're more concerned with shooting at the center mass of the ship. So this is actually holding, as long as we don't get surrounded. Though probably what we should do is probably actually... You know what we could do to make this a little bit more plausible? Even though this would probably take even more reactor space? Or rather, reactor resources. Maybe put a couple of point defense guns on the side of the boat over here? Just in case if we happen to get swamped by something. They do need somebody to walk over here to actually, you know, arm these. Let's do 3 just as an attempt. So there is some kind of defense over there if we happen to be shot at on our side. It'd be more economical to put them over here, but there's no space to because of all the dorms. That area, that entire wing of the ship needs a redesign. I know. So they only use that when they fire, too, so that should be all right. Okay, we'll go up there now. That's copper. What's the cargo hold look like now? Ah, right, I didn't set these up, too. Or, well, they're gonna be kind of fucked up. We'll deal with the pirates first before we go mining for more copper. Wait a minute. That's not a... Actually, it is. Okay. Sometimes there's a, Sometimes there are loot boxes out here with, strange signals. Or rather, you know, these. The unknown signals. Sometimes they're fucking loot boxes filled with shit. Sometimes they're rare asteroids. Sometimes they're enemy encounters. Yeah, they could be a lot of things. Alright. And... engage! And that's the entire fucking arm. That was every gun on his ship gone in an instant. Nice. The opening salvo destroyed all of his guns. What's his trajectory? Not coming anywhere near us. Also, we're full up on resources now. We should probably go and offload, since the station is right over there. To sell all this shit to make back some of the money. We could use it to build more ship, but really we need more expensive modules right now. Well, that's 48 steel. I guess we'll get rid of some of the excess, I suppose. But this entire wing, actually, what we need to do is we need to fix the we need to see to the thruster problem, which is kind of big. I feel like I'm just gonna wind up separating this entire half of the ship into another ship when we have money for it. However, we don't have that much money currently. But maybe I should just start... Let's keep the ship as it's operating now, since, strange as it looks, it seems to be operating somewhat effectively. Let's get to about $100,000, and then we'll look back at it. Let's just recoup the money that we have currently. Also, we're gonna need a hyperdrive one of these days. Not a whole lot in spoils, unfortunately. Titanium ore, which, as nice as that is, we're not gonna need it. I'm never gonna refine that. Okay, 248, 480 rounds, fine. So guys, I still have this entire ship worth of supplies. Do you want it? Actually, they're full. They can't actually take any of it. I guess I'm going to the other station now to offload. So I've got more if you want it. Please stop. And an identical wing on the right-hand side for more deck guns? I mean, I suppose, but I kind of want to have these in sort of a center line, sort of like forward gun, you know, command, you know, CIC, and then 3 guns behind it. And then the entire side of the ship lined with, you know, light cannons for extra hilarity. Just have a bunch of secondaries for anybody who dares to get fucking close. However, that's gonna take an immense amount of fucking crew. Okay, there we go. 14,000 in steel. Rich uranium 5,000. Good. Fan-fucking-tastic. Some money. We get to about $100,000 worth of credits, and then we'll look at redesigning the ship, as we now have a startlingly effective frontal armament. Now we need to worry about the ergonomics of literally everything else. Especially our engine assignments, which is... You know, our engine arrangement is unorthodox, to say the least. Completely fucking stupid would be a more apt term. However, whatever works at this point. Okay, now that we're offloaded, let's go take out that pirate base. I think we can handle it. We're probably going to catch a lot of shit doing it, but I think we have enough to actually take out most of those ships. Just need to be a bit careful. But I think probably what we're going to wind up doing is making that space station. It just seems like the sensible thing to do here. Just kind of tow it to a mine, give it some thrust, just to help it move around, and just kind of tow it into an asteroid field, and just have it sit there mining everything all damn day long, and then come over and then, maybe hop some resources to another station to sell it. A business, if you will. Okay, so now we're gonna be very fucking careful, as this entire area has a shitload of... Yep, that's 4 ships. There probably is another one somewhere out there. This is gonna be a multi-ship engagement, and it's also going to be kind of dicey if we don't start, if we don't instantly kill everyone, which we can do. What the fuck is S? Oh, it's sulfur. Duh! What's S? The thing I've been mining for ammo the entire time. I thought it was like silver or some shit like that. My mind kind of blanked. Sorry. Lots of enemies on scope. Okay, okay, so there's a lot of asteroids between us and them. So maybe we'll be able to limit the engagement. Just fucking kill him. I don't care how, just do it. Good. Mark that wreck. We'll come get that later. I think we're probably going to engage the station, which is quite a bit smaller than the other stations we keep fighting. But I think it's our nearest fucking target. Yep, there it is. Is anyone going to come running and screaming to its rescues? No, that is a level 6 base. My goodness, that is a lot of guns. Ooh, boy. I think that's somewhat a bit more threatening than the things I've used to be. No, don't do that. Because that guy is... Oh, no, here they come. Well, they raised the alarm. Oh, hey, look. The point defense guns are actually crackling away. And also, the fucking deck gun managed to lead that shot like a fucking champ. Boom, done. Dead. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need to move very far for that, but wreck marked. Looks like they needed to reload the guns. They had to leave their seats for a bit. Come on, deck gun. Okay, the deck guns run out of ammo, which is unfortunate. Ooh, the whole shield system got knocked out, but we can fix that. Oh, mainly because we're out of fucking sulfur. We actually drained all of the sulfur during that engagement. Wow, okay, maybe we need more. Well, good thing there's a sulfur asteroid right behind us. Wow, she's fairly thirsty for the ammo. Noted, I think we're gonna need bigger ammo racks. So before we actually engage the station, we're gonna come back over here to this sulfur asteroid that's right fucking here. And just very quickly mine the entire fucking thing. Hey, stop fucking poking the deck gun with the mining laser. I didn't think they were actually gonna collide like that, but I guess they do. Okay, so we're gonna have an entire cargo hold full of sulfur, but we're also gonna need all of that for making ammo, so that's somewhat acceptable. We're gonna have some empty space in the holds here, and we'll have more steel floating around us in order to actually make more space if we need it. Not that we need any more fucking space out of this thing, but okay, good. We've got nearly our cargo holds worth of empty space there. Now we just need to fill up all the ready racks. And the ammunition bins. All right. We are go for engagement. Yeah, you all better be back in the fucking boat before I leave your asses behind, you cocksuckers. Alright, this is gonna be a lot of fire coming at us, but we should be able to actually deal with this. Okay, no, maybe not. Oh boy, ooh. Ah, we've lost our reverse thrusters. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Running away. Yeah, that's not enough armor. Yeah, we just lost the entire front half of the ship. Ooh. Oh no! Oh, those are mines. Ah! You fool! Use the fire extinguisher! It's literally right there! Put out the fires! Alright, who's still alive? Sound off. Jesus Christ. Okay. Guys, stop moving around. Just stop moving the boat. We need to repair the entire fucking ship now. Jesus fucking Christ, we barely walked away from that. I think we need more deck gun. Something tells me we need more deck gun and more armor. Unfortunately, we don't have enough fucking... We can't fix our deck gun here. That's a problem. Fix damn near everything else aside from the deck gun. And another gun is actually out of action as well. So yeah, that was bad. Okay, so how are we going to salvage this one? I don't quite know, as we still don't have our reverse thrusters, as they are mounted up there. Okay, so we're gonna have to maybe... Okay, you know what? The other wrecks. Actually, when we come over here and fucking just gonna pick at our own wreck. Laser salvage... Yes, the only weapon system that didn't get damaged was the fucking mining laser. Mainly because it's in the back of the boat. Okay, we should be able to salvage enough coils to get our front back, I think. Oh. Well, actually, we just attached them to the front gun. Okay, so we need a way heartier defense in order to actually engage this station. That much is clear. It's a shame that our fucking... our deck gun's, scrap metal is out there somewhere, and we can't actually get to it. Also, I can't actually walk them over to... What are you doing now? Oh, there's no door. There we go. The door got blown up. Now we have reverse thrusters again. Okay, so, what did we learn? We need more guns, and more armor, at least. I think armor would probably be the cheapest way of going about this. We need to go back and actually fix the deck gun, otherwise known as the gaping hole in the front of our ship, formerly known as a deck gun. And we need considerably more armor. In fact, most likely getting rid of the frontal armament now, because I think that's the problem. Because we can actually put the small shield behind armor plates, it's just that they're kind of a weakness currently. Or rather, the thrusters being there is kind of a frontally mounted weakness that we don't really want anymore. Get the fuck out of here. I'm going to the station. Beat it. Alright, so now that we're here, we have plenty of money to actually fix the ship. All we needed to do was buy the supplies. That was expensive. But okay, so we need to actually stiffen up the front defense of this boat. We lost all that sulfur in those explosions. Whoops! I guess sulfur is explosive. When you set it on fire, it goes bang real well. Maybe that's why we use it for ammo. So, Well, what we need to do is, I think we need to get rid of these. Or at least, for now anyway? Get rid of those just to keep resources from being diverted over there. Move the front guns to the side. I think we'll get rid of them for now and then have them on the side at a later date. Because they need to be backed up by a shield generator, I think, to be effective. The only problem is that would be rather costly. But get him out of the front of the boat, and also our reverse thrusters as well. See, this is where the big fucking problems start, because you need to have reverse thrusters, but the problem is you don't want frontal weak spots. So those being right there is kind of a design flaw. So I suppose what we want to do... Okay, so we only need forward and back. So actually what we could probably do is actually stick these out further. And just retro thrust to the side of the ship like RCS package. Unfortunately, you don't get that, but you do get multiple head thrusters. All we need is forward and back up here. Or rather, back and side to side. So what we could do is we could put these out here, or we find a spot for them. We put them out here, and they're not exactly directly on the center line of the ship. We do need to make a hole through the armor for them, but that's somewhat of an improvement because they're not in center line of the ship, and in compensation for that, we can make a shit ton of armor, which honestly is about the only thing we can do right about now. I've also heard tell of a very fun thing called armor layering, which actually does result in more hit points. So this actually, we're just making a giant slab of armor on the front of the boat. This will actually absorb more damage because it has to hit this, and then it tends to hit this instead of this. And then it'll work its way. It basically has to work through 2 armor layers at once, or 2 armor bricks at once if it wants to actually penetrate. And to make us even more fucking threatening. Spike. Many spike. Okay, so the idea is point the front of the boat towards the enemy and hope to God that everything kind of holds out. These will probably get shot off, but there's really nothing we can do about that, aside from maybe try and shift them around a bit. Well, actually, maybe if we... Okay, what if we get rid of that? Because now we're running into the whole efficient combat vessel or cargo vessel. Pick one. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to move this down. So I could move that into that corner and then have an armor piece up here to deflect it. Deflect some of the damage, some of the incoming damage. Some. Although I think, yes. In order to do that, you need... Oh, it's the mirror thing. Oh, is that what that is? That's not a lot, but it might save us a bit of trouble. They won't get immediately knocked the fuck out. Also, additionally, we don't need any of this area here. More armor layering. We don't actually need any of this area right now. So we're just putting a giant slab of metal in front of us and the enemy. This is incredibly inefficient for what it is, but we don't have really that... We can't call upon more crew to make our situation a little easier. Since if we want to put shields all over the boat, we're going to need exponentially large numbers of crew that won't be able to actually run efficiently. So really, at the end of the day, we have to come back to just plain old fucking armor. So what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to armor this side of the cargo hold, or the cargo hold in general, and hope to God we actually, withstand a couple of hits. Frontally, give it a little bit extra oomph there, but that's about all we can do. Although I could probably actually get that second engine in now. Hooray! However, that's still off-center. Right. There's that, and there's that. Hopefully this is still kind of works out, maybe? I'm not exactly sure how the game is going to handle this one. However, we may have lost crew as well? So, how is our crew? We lost 10 people. What a surprise, because mainly most of them died. Can we hire more? Yes, we can. Good. Fantastic. What happened to the other guys? Don't worry about it. Also, I blocked up all the... I'm an idiot. I didn't need those areas. I blocked the areas to actually get to the forward thrusters, which we need. My bad. Okay, so now we're gonna take another run of that pirate station with a single gun and a fuckload of armor and see what happens. Is this an artful solution to our problem? No. Will it work? Probably. Get some sulfur? Yeah, get some sulfur here. I'm gonna have to go get some more. Okay, so how's the actually, that's still pretty okay. One of the thrusters is lopsided, unfortunately, because it can't fully thrust. However, that's still the same speed that we got, so that's alright. The center of gravity is over here. That's weird. I'm steaming towards that guy, and I do not want to engage him here. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have any ammo to fight this guy off, and he has infinite ammo. Well, I guess we're just going to have to run. Or, oh hey, look, we've been, good. Thank you, sir, salutations. That almost got us killed. I probably should have just bought ammo. That shit will get you killed. Thankfully, a random passerby managed to come by and save our giant lumbering brick. Which has now lost several of its engines. Okay, so fuck it. We're just gonna go buy ammo. As we're going now 12 meters a second. And, yeah, that's not gonna fucking cut it over there. Nearly fucking died there, again. Just keep going. We can't really fight anyone right now. I think, unfortunately, we're gonna have to separate the two halves of the ship here, as it were. Ammo should be a combat load every time. Yeah, I thought I could skip over to the asteroid field over there really quick to actually grab some sulfur for free, but that almost got me fucking killed, so leave the station with ammo if you don't have any. That was just me being cheap, and it almost got me fucking killed. Thankfully, the AI managed to spawn over and shoot the man fucking dead. So yeah, let's take about, I would say, 700 rounds. Because these aren't individual rounds. Multiple rounds get used, I think it's 4 for each shot, I think. Sell some of this to make back some losses. Or have backup mining lasers. Yeah, well, actually, we did have the mining laser, but he was too far away for me to shoot. We still do have the mining laser. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take another run at that ship now. Or that base over there. Which I think we have enough armor to actually withstand direct hits. Actually, what am I doing? I didn't fix the thrusters. No, I want to go there putzing along at 12 meters a second and die as I attempt to retreat. Good idea, me. Okay, there we go. This is going to be heartily inefficient, but... yeah, I might as well just put another fucking engine room over there. Did that fix our balance problem? It did. Wow, now we're up to 60 meters a second. That's goofy looking, but hey, it works. Or I could have gone to the actual outer belt here of the entire planet and kind of avoided that whole almost dying part. I still don't, I don't comprehend that as an asteroid field, even though that's exactly what it is. Okay, so now that we've got a fuckload of frontal armor, we should be able to face tank this station. Let's try to be very careful about this, though. Also, yeah, there's the rest of our ship out there. Okay, armor's holding. The crew has gotten out of their gun and isn't firing. The mining laser is opening up on the station! Kill him! I think we're gonna need to take out the fucking guns is the problem. Yeah, it's breached into the hull. Back it up. Yeah, we're just gonna have to actually... we're not doing too much damage to that. We're just chipping at it. Also, a bunch of our crew managed to get outside of the ship. Good job, guys. So yeah, we're gonna have to take care of the station guns first. However, this also necessitates a repair. At least the deck gun didn't get immediately obliterated, and we have plenty of steel to actually repair the ship. This is an astoundingly inefficient way of going about this, but this is a fairly chonky station. Maybe we should invest in a railgun for penetration purposes. Ooh, woo. They are actually pretty good at flying through shit. Maybe we should invest in one of those. Like, slap it onto the side of the ship over here. How much would that cost? I need to go buy it first. The engine room tick. Well, actually, we got shot in the back. I suppose that makes sense. Okay. We're up at full power again. I don't think we have enough. We don't have enough barrage weight is the problem. Good. Get him, mining laser. Come on, keep hammering him. Keep hammering him. This fucking mining laser is floating faster than the deck gun. It's actually gonna kill him faster. Once again, that mining laser has a fucking kill count. I'm just gonna drill through the fucking station and blow the reactor now. With a mining laser. Holy shit, mining laser meta, go. Yeah, I could actually drill through the station from here. Holy fuck. Now we can salvage the entire fucking station. Holy shit, mining laser, though. Alright, yeah, let me just, I own all of this now, thank you. All of this is mine. Sure, the deck gun still put in some pretty good shots there, but the mining laser actually did saw through most of the outer hull. I'm gonna make a giant fucking train of resources again now, because look at all this shit floating out there! Holy fucking shit, I'm gonna need more cargo space again. MVPs are armor and mining laser. We're gonna need more cargo space, though. Once again, we're going for the whole unarmored thing. Yo, unarmored snail approach. I think we're going to need another ship here to make an efficient combat vessel, and then, you know, also a transport ship. I think we're gonna have to now make that switch. Granted, we have the manufacturing capabilities to make plates and coils, which is basically what we need for the vast majority of the ship. And hell, we've got an entire station here. Let's make it into another station, one that's ours. Alright, get us in there so we can get a little bit of a faster turnaround. Don't ram the station. I'm really shocked that that mining laser is actually proving to be a valid defensive weapon. Shit, man, maybe we should use mining lasers on a fucking combat vessel. You can put them behind armor. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Look at the continuous line of dudes keeping the mining laser going. It's like a fucking bucket brigade. That's a lot of fucking ammo in there, though. Also, that massive line of fucking materials moving back and forth. Yeah, this is gonna be a really long and unwieldy thing. So yeah, as we have salvaged an entire fucking station now, plus all of its ammo, too, yeah, I think we're gonna start making our own station, and just kind of tow it around. The only problem is crew, but the station doesn't really have to do anything aside from sit there and store supplies. Basically what I'm building is a fucking stockpile with basic defense. Congratulations, pirates, you are now going to be mine. Yes, I'm taking your station and I'm making my own station with blackjack and bunny hookers. It's gonna be great. Unfortunately, I'm stealing it all from you, and the only thing you can do is watch as you slowly run out of air out there. Sorry about that. We can't all be winners, says the man who lost like 3 times. But no, it's all fine. Okay, so now I'm gonna putz back at like half the speed that I came in with. Yeah, so now we're gonna putz back to the station and actually put together something resembling a station or transport ship. I think we could do both. Because we could go on kill missions to kill pirates and thereby amass money. However, what we could do is also salvage all of the pirate wrecks and then build them in, put them in our own station, so that when we want to upgrade our ship, we don't go to one of their stations to get supplies and have to pay for most of it. No, we just go to the shipyard that we made and have all of the giant stacks of steel and coils. Sure, we're still gonna have to go to other stations, but we'll just have a giant repository of salvaged equipment. But first of all, well, we may need to sell a couple of things. So, well, we're gonna need a small reactor. Well, I need to upgrade to a control room on this ship anyway, but we need to do this first, since we need to separate the hauling ship from the combat ship. As you can see, it's not doing us any favors. So we need to separate the Omni vessel now, unfortunately. We could make a giant capital ship that does everything. However, we're kind of short a crew to make all of that work. So if we don't have to deal with the salvaging aspect, we could actually manage to make a fairly efficient combat vessel. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a ship with a minimum crew that is basically just going to come and hoover up salvage. So what we need is a basic control room. And then a reactor. And then basically that is it. Of course we need crew, but we only need so many, we only need like 2 crew to run this. Actually, well, yeah, 2. One guy to operate the control room and one guy to run coils to the, or rather run the batteries to and fro. Okay, so in order for this to work, we've got plenty of steel to make all this shit work. So we've got a large amount of shit there that we need to separate. But let's start with 6 bytes. Start like a 6x6 cargo vessel. Honestly, this thing's probably gonna need like 2 reactors. Maybe we could get away with having the thrusters in the front, dragging the whole vessel forward. It doesn't need to be that fast. Also, now we're out of steel. However, we can salvage some of the steel from the boat, as we don't need it anymore. These we don't need. You know where they're going, on the other ship. Okay, good. That's basically full, but we're still gonna need a lot of that resource to actually, fill this ship out. Okay, let's do like a slightly armored structure. Right? So... Well, not like that. Well, I suppose that works. That looks a little goofy, though. Actually, they need to be corridors. What am I doing? What am I doing? They need to be corridors in order to get to the engines. Duh. Right, and so... I'm gonna put that there, and that there, and that is a basic functioning vessel. And now we just load as much shit onto it as we possibly can. We'll have some light armor. And by that, spiky bits. Yes, spiky. Soundproof ship, yes. Just as a little bit of armor. A tiny bit. Okay, with that all said and done, we're probably going to, you know what we're gonna need? Move that over there. Actually, you know what we could probably do to make this really fucking efficient is actually have an escalator system that lets guys move back and forth. Because it's gonna be one guy feeding all these engines. Not yet symmetrical. I am sad. We're getting there. So actually what we could probably do is dabble in the, because there's only gonna be 2 people in this, and also, pay up. Monolith Corporate Associate. There we go. And that might actually get to our station. We need a couple of things, though. One, we need the tractor beam. And then on top of that, we need the moving walkways. The magical moving walkways. The Monolith Corporation. I wonder what those people are for. What those people do. Do they worship a giant shiny rock? Is it a giant space shiny rock? Does it actually grant wishes? Okay, so how we need to do this is... Okay, it needs to be 2 by 2, because obviously you need a to and a fro. Okay, this is going to be our sort of our proof of concept, I think. Can I? No, I can't. That's really fucking annoying. Okay, I guess I'm going to have it up there. That's odd, but I suppose you need to come up. You do need a path up here. It's really fucking odd, though. So what you need to do... This is probably going to wind up being incredibly overcomplicated for what it is. Because I'm also going to have another thruster down here. Well, down as far as it can go. Just to keep this thing moving along at a decent pace. It needs to be here, right? Actually, no. It doesn't have to be there. Really? Isn't that conflicting? No, actually, that's odd, even though it is conflicting. Weird. Okay, never mind. Okay, so just as a proof of concept over here, that there's only gonna be one guy running through this, he needs to be moving really fucking quickly to keep the ship going. Thrust can't damage thrust, apparently. Even though if you move it too far forward, it still gets the prohibited area thing. Okay, so... So how do you... Okay, I don't even really know how it works, so I'm hoping he can just step off the escalator. Or rather, I guess he has to move in corners, because there's no curve. Yeah, there's no curving part, so... Well, I could do that. That appears to work. That's going to be very odd for him to walk onto, but... Maybe leave that like that? Yeah, maybe leave that as it is, because I don't want him struggling to get in there, having to walk against an escalator. That'd be kind of strange. Okay, so this is going to be proof of concept here. So as one guy can very quickly feed engines. I don't know how this is going to work, though. But, so, just as a proof of concept test here, what we're going to do is we're going to... we have to select our main ship, come over here, transfer crew to our own unnamed ship, and we're going to put 2 in there. Oh, there's no airlock. Right, I forgot. The airlock. We kind of need one. Whoops. Kinda need one of those. Those are kind of important. Hey! Well, can he feed the other one, though? He can! Yes! Amazing super speed! Okay, that works. Okay, I need to move the airlock, but that does actually work. He can just kind of slide into the lip there, which is really odd, but I don't want to put one down. We're gonna have to test that. I'll do a dry run of that once we actually get the other side of the ship up and running. So I think I can... I don't think we need that, but it'll be fine. Now remove all the doors. No! Why would I want to do that? We need the doors. Okay, that's there, that's there. Yeah, realistically, the guy should be smacked into the floor, but just imagine it's like the Tomino kind of wall, you know, like wall escalators where you just kind of, you're floating in 0G and you just kind of move, you grab this handle that's moving across in a linear fashion. You just kind of pull yourself along at 0G. It's probably something like that, where you can just kind of like hop from corner to corner if he's really quick. He will get slammed into a wall like a dunce if he's not fast enough, though. You need to put a door there. Okay, so this seems to actually work out perfectly fine. Okay, so let's give her a test run under power and see what happens. Let's have her putz along. We'll see her top speed and then see exactly how she operates. Yep. Oh, that guy has to walk out. That's odd if he has to do that, but he can probably manage this. Ooh, yeah, that's a little... I didn't think of that one, because he has to walk through there if he wants to get out of his quarters. It's still more efficient than having to run around. Alright, yeah, no problems. He can just keep everything refueled. Yeah, no, okay. It can actually... It does actually cruise under power. And there's no shortage, because he can move around just fast enough. And he can also resupply the command deck as well. Okay, so that is actually power stable. He's moving just fast enough that he can hit every single point if he's moving as fast as he possibly fucking can. Look at this man. An average everyday servant, really. He is moving at the speed of fucking light. He's doing an entire engineering staff's work all by himself, thanks to the power of escalators. Can we add another quarters on the other side of the bridge? Yes, but I don't know why we would need... I don't want to put too many people on this ship, because it doesn't really need that many people. I might need more engine... I might need to add more engines on the outside of this thing, too. So I might be able to extend this whole little shenanigan down more. It is kind of slow. But it doesn't need to be rocket ship fast, as it's just coming in to pull salvage out of an area. However, it could also do with being slightly faster than 20 meters a second. That would actually be kind of nice. 2 people stuck together, 1 separate room. It's a fucking bunk bed, get used to it. If you're lucky, the Space Navy has put a guy and a girl in there. You can have your light novel. If you're lucky. So that is kind of actually amazing that it actually manages to do that. I'm gonna need more people if I want more thrusters, though. So yeah, I could probably fit 2 crew in here, 2 more crew in here, and just have 3 engineers. Probably what we could manage is probably a rear thruster or something, like a rear thruster and an engine room. That would probably get us moving fast enough. You see how autistic you can get with this little game? You can just have little things like this. This is $20 on Steam, and I think it's well worth it now. Even more worth it when they add more content to the game, which, well, we'll see how that works out. But as it is right now, it's still a little fucking... It's a tiny little train set, even though there's like several different games where you can do this already existing on Steam. But it's still fun, isn't it? But alright, fine. Let's go with Tanya's plan and add another bunk for 2 over here. Of course, we need to now make a hallway for that. Getting these guys off the escalator is going to be kind of odd, but that works out. And then maybe have another hatch forward. Right, we can be a little bit... We can be symmetrical here. Have a hatch there, and then... This is not going to save them in an emergency scenario, however... Pokinose. Brain is now calming. Yes. It is now symmetrical. You don't have to look at it and just shriek in terror. In an emergency, they are dead because they got no gun. Well, we could put point defense guns on it as a modestly... Hey, we actually pushed an asteroid over here? That came with us! Actually yeah, we could put defensive guns on here as this thing will allow the crew to... Hey, wait a minute. This will allow the crew to traverse, which the defensive guns only need to be powered by a single cell. So wait a fucking second here. So we could put the point defense guns out here, and he can just kind of hit them on the way in. However, unfortunately, now we're in between the thruster. So we're just gonna have to move that over there. We're gonna have to move these over a bit. So there's a space there for a defensive gun. Defensive support mining lasers. Yes! Unfortunately, that would take a lot of power to actually run, so that's probably not a good idea. But so... These only need to be powered by a single power cell, and they work automatically. So if there's anything coming in on them, it's better than nothing. However, it's probably not gonna save them under determined attack. Also, it's giving the other crew something to do when they come over here. Of course, now I need to extend the escalators. I'm going to do that anyway. Okay, so that's our general spacing, too, funny enough. Funny thing is, now I know exactly how far apart the thrusters are going to be. Okay, but let's get those 2 crew over here. That's as much crew as I want to actually have in this. There's one, and there's the other one. Okay, good. They're all going about their business, filling all the other stations. That did not need 2, but okay, fine. Okay, how much more can we get into this? That's probably as much as we want to actually put into the hull, because we have to get rid of all of this structure anyway. We're gonna have a little bit of extra steel left over. And the cargo hulls are now full. But that's okay, because we've got plenty of steel to use here. Why are you continuously firing your thrusters, sir? Weird. Transfer? Actually, yeah, we could transfer. Probably transfer all the ammo, as we don't need it. But at least the steel. So, transfer cargo. Missile... Oh! Wow, okay, we've got some... we're probably gonna sell those. Missile parts? We actually picked up missile parts, too, and tri-steel as well. Very nice. We're just gonna outright sell those and keep the sulfur on hand. Get rid of the left wing. I'm just gonna strip all of this out. We don't need it anymore. We have a vessel that's taking up all of this cargo space. It's functioning. It's powered with minimal crew. It doesn't have a lot of defensive weaponry, but it kind of doesn't need them. It is fulfilling a non-combat role. Also, hey. Pick that shit up. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to keep the size of the ship as it is. And we're going to use this wonderful escalator system. Actually, no. What am I doing? Wrong thing, even though that was 2x2, so yeah, that did make sense. And use this wonderful escalator system to come all the way down here. And since we have some tri-steel as well, we can actually put an engine room and a large engine down here. It's gonna be off-center, which is kind of fucking annoying. But here's what I get for always making my ships accidentally too wide. So there only has to be one guy operating the engines, but of course this is going to be kind of weird looking, but oh fucking well. That is really fucking annoying. I'm gonna have to move this entire shit over in order to fix that, aren't I? God damn. Well, there goes your asymmetry. Also, joke's on everyone, it's not actually asymmetry. It's even less symmetrical now. Wow. I mean, I can move it out, but I'd have to fuck with the entire escalator system on one side. But then again, of course, it would still the front part of the ship would still be off center too. Okay, you know what I could do? Well, I'm not gonna need the engine room then if I'm gonna be using 2 of these. May as well put a big booster there, huh? I mean, the huge thruster, probably. Yeah, no, I probably could just get away with using the huge thruster. I just unlock it real quick. Might as well, because we're only gonna need 1 engine. We're only gonna utilize 1 engine back there. Over here. Engine, huge thruster. Huge thrust. It's still completely off-center. Nice. It's still 3 tiles. Well, actually, this is 2 tiles wide. Well. Actually, no, we just have 1. Just 1. So, right there. That's still symmetrical. The engine room being 3 tiles wide is hurting my viewer's autism. Although we don't need to go back and forth with that. We could do. Well, actually, we're going to need a back and a forth for that. Okay, so if we're coming down here... Well, obviously we need to go into the engine room, so I suppose that goes there. Right. Oh, you can only have 1 door. Okay, that simplifies some things. Well, it depends on when you're moving, I guess. Or where you're going. So that's there. Stops right there. This is over here. Well, stops right there. There we go. Let's repeat the same thing for the other side. These are now costing money, because I'm now out of steel, but oh well, we can get more. Hell, we can manufacture steel now. Oh. I mean, I suppose what I could do is just kind of... Could do that. I think they can actually do that, so that'll probably work out. That's still a long-ass fucking walk, though. I don't know why we're toggling the thrusters like that so fucking hard. Okay, let's give her a trial run as she is. I probably need more thrusters, but I don't know why the fuck she's flipping out like that, though. Okay, short trial run. Okay, she has increased her speed to about 30 meters a second, which is commendable for what she's doing. The thruster back here is... okay, it's actually running positive. So it's degrading a little bit, but we're actually able to resupply it fast enough that it probably will not run out of power, and I'm saying this, and it's getting kind of low, guys. Nope. They can't move that fucking quickly. What if I delete the point defense guns? That's probably absorbing a lot of... This thing isn't gonna get shot at. And if it does get shot at, it's fucking dead anyway. So let's go with efficient operation first, and then everything else later. I need more crew to keep feeding this, but this is about as efficient as I can make the transit system. Something you need to know about people movers. It's better to have them end on a normal corridor when you need to move crosswise to their direction. So, basically get rid of... Right, okay. So... get rid of these, basically. Well... as much as you can with that, I guess. This is already set up, so that's perfectly fine. So the idea is, yeah, I get what they're saying. If you're running up against the damn thing, you're gonna have some problems getting to places. Like, if you have a second of being too slow because you're running against the escalator. So let's see about this. It seems to have solved our propulsion problem, and we're cruising along at a stately 30 meters a second. Those corners will be a bit quicker if the turns are on normal corridor tiles instead of the people movers. Okay, so basically just get rid of the turns. Okay, so... I thought I was being slick there, but unnecessary. So get rid of those. Get rid of those. So I suppose get rid of those. That should work out, I think. Now let's run it back over just to see. Because this has to operate if I cannot dedicate any more crew to this. Look if the base game ships have them. Right, okay. But the only problem is, well, I have to look inside other base game ships, which I don't have. Well, I haven't actually looked inside of them, but this should work fine. You see, I see what you're saying here. But maybe we want to keep these, because we need to turn off with these ones. And I suppose if you're already going to that direction, you won't... So maybe keep the inner ones. As if you're on this inner track, you're already going back up to the top. And if you're going down the inner track, or the outer track, you're going to stop at one of these places, most likely. Or there's a chance you may. So I can see as they're cutting corners, they're actually moving very quickly. So watch this guy. That is fairly fast. Barge Canterbury? Interesting. Alright, so now that that's all settled here, let's remove the entire fucking storage component from the other ship. Since we no longer need this in its entirety. Get rid of these These missile components. I'm surprised it didn't shoot any at us. Okay, let's sell some of this ammo, as I don't think we're gonna need all of it, though we're probably gonna do some finagling around the internals now. Let's get rid of some of that, though. Sulfur we'll need to make more ammo when we actually need it. I'm probably gonna need to expand the size of the ammunition racks, because we're gonna need... I probably just need to get rid of this whole shenanigan here with the, you know, with the production facilities, even though it's rather efficient to have this here. What we should probably do is go to the belt and start mining shit, and then move the finished materials over to the barge. Do a little bit of, well, not exactly jet can mining, but a bit of a mining op, I suppose. So just to get some money together here, because we're gonna need a lot of it. So this is about as good as we can get this. If I put any more in this, it probably will not actually... It probably won't make a difference. Like, I could put more engines in here, but it probably won't help. Because it will probably run into the same problem of not being able to supply them. This is probably the best maneuverability we're going to get out of the ship. That said, let's empty the hold. All those hypercoils. Keep the tri-steel, because we may need that someday. We're not going to need this here, but we're probably going to need it on the other ship. Okay, after that massive autism. Okay, so let's set out here and let's go to the mining. Let's go to the asteroid belt and see what we can find. Also, well, what I could do is actually move them both together, and they'll actually match speed with each other and escort each other. Okay, that's one, right? Okay, so what I should do is control F2? Right, F2. Right, okay. Hooray! Okay, see you. What do you know? That's copper. Actually, quite a lot of it. Remember to set up what cargo blocks will receive what finished goods to make things go smooth? Right, as soon as we actually get everything situated. So we need to make some cash here real quick. Thing is, we have the facilities on the ship. We might as well use it for a bit to get our money's worth out of it before we swap it over to another vessel entirely. What we probably do is make a mining station that we can just tow around. Deck unblocking laser. Ah, right, my bad, didn't see that. See, every part of the ship has to fight each other to some extent, which is rather unfortunate, and it's doing it again. The fuck do you want? Beat it. Well, actually, they're starting to get the picture. Move this closer in. At least this is kind of nimble for what it is. The factory is moving incredibly fucking slowly. You'd think it'd be a bit faster, but it's doing that thing again. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're gonna move this, and move that, and move this. So now, these are completely empty hulls. Right, so there's gonna be no fucking conflicts anymore when I do this. Suppose we should go find another asteroid to go mine, too. As soon as this thing backs the fuck out of the asteroid field that it's stuck in. Oh, Jesus. Stop face-hugging the asteroid and back the fuck up. You've got reverse thrusters, what's the problem? That's very weird. Now we cruise the main asteroid belt of the system. Find some copper. There we go. Also, by the way, this game does feature 4-player co-op, so you could also do this with friends if you really wanted to. Though you're probably gonna want to be probably gonna have you know, 3 people in combat ships and then that one guy who's just out here mining. Who can, admittedly, supply the upgrades for basically everybody's ship. One very angry space dwarf. Yes, right. Industry. Massive wall of furnaces. Yep. Industry. Forge ship. See, the main problem is not the copper coil bit, it's they're incredibly slow at loading the whole copper ore into the machine. That's the major limiting factor here. I suppose what one guy can do is he basically runs his combat vessel, and one guy gets a combat vessel, and then one guy effectively has a bus, picking up people from stations that want to join them as they grow in loyalty and they get thrown in the work barge. Also, that's not all the fucking copper, guys. What the fuck? There's plenty of copper out there. We have plenty of space for copper. Why are you dragging ass on the copper? Already claimed. What do you mean already? Oh my god. Those guys. Oh. No, you idiots. These guys were grabbing the copper, but they don't have any fucking production capability, so what are they gonna do with it? At least the factory is very efficient for what it is. It's spitting out copper coils faster than they can actually fill the damn thing. See, look how fucking nimble that is, funny enough. It's very nimble and precise, other than this fucking unwieldy brick. Which, generally speaking, we kind of built it as an unwieldy brick, so I suppose that's our fault. Guys, there's still copper. Oh, Jesus Christ, they put the copper there. Move it there, and then pick it right the fuck back up, and yep, there you go, you figured it out. There you go. Geniuses, all of them. Okay. Now we continue our cruise here to go find more. Grab some steel, I suppose, to add some variety. What is with this fucking brick and its complete inability to turn? I've turned it into kind of a shovel. What's going on with this ship and its complete inability to turn the fuck around? Stop firing the thrusters going forward, you fools! Do you maybe have the supply from set to just that specific storage bay? That would keep them from pulling supply from anywhere else. It's mainly down to the, it's conflicting with the supply from to the deliver. So basically what it is they're trying to deliver the copper coils to where the copper ore already is, but they need to take the copper ore to the the factory in order to actually have it processed. So they're conflicting because they have the thing that they have to pick up, the thing they have to deliver in the same spot. That's what seems to be the bug. So denoting specific holds for things to go, copper ore here and then, coils over there, that would actually probably fix the problem. Jesus fucking Christ, this thing is getting stuck on every fucking pebble and rock in the road. What happened? You used to be a nimble combat vessel. Now it just wants to eat asteroids. Please stop. Also, I think we could probably lighten the load a bit here, I guess. However, this is gonna cause some problems. Suppose I can get that with the other vessel, though. Have the cargo vessel come over and pick all this shit up. And then continuously just, shave this fucking thing down. Honestly, I think we should probably just get rid of the whole fucking thing now, so maybe we should transfer all of the cargo out of here. Right, we have to go here and then transfer cargo. Just empty the whole fucking thing. Empty the whole fucking thing, lighten the entire vessel up here, and just make her a little bit slimmer. That's exactly where you were, and then exactly where you were again. Uh-oh. Alright, good. They decided we weren't worth it. Which is unfortunate, which is fortunate, because I don't think I could stop the transfer of goods here, so our guys have just been kind of flying around out here. That is also gonna miss us good. What is this? What is this dance here? Is this the I gotta offload dance? Maybe this will help with the stability. Okay. And then we got shoulder checked by a passing civilian. Okay. I am not sure what happened there, but alright, fine. Let's head home and do this. So we don't have to constantly worry about running into things like that. That way. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I hope the deck gun's already turning on to target. Ooh, that's a rough customer. Oh no! The cargo hold's filled with nothing but random junk! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, I moved all the ammo. Run away! Okay, good, they got him. Once again, saved by the AI. I helped him, he helped me. Also, something just violently exploded inside the ship. Oh no. Actually, several things just violently exploded. I was moving the ammo and just trying to get it all out of there, but do this inside a station! Front armor was deleted. Yes, unfortunately. And, yeah, oh, whoa. Well, I needed to remodel the whole fucking ship anyway, so no big loss there. Actually, massive loss. I lost the ammo factory and the steel factory, but we were only really using the coil factory anyway. I was gonna get rid of all of that anyway. I suppose it's bigger emphasis to make this a fucking combat vessel. Jesus Christ. All of the ammo's over here. I figured there was some still left in there, but that was a dumb idea. I was trying to get everything out of the fucking holds. But okay, just rebuild it. What we can. We've got plenty to sell. We also lost a lot of dorms, and I hope that didn't kill all of our crew. It might have, though. Yeah, no, there's quite a bit of crew missing. Nope, okay, there we are. I don't know where the fuck they were standing. This we're getting rid of. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Well, it's at least a sizable amount of money from that run. Okay, but now to slim this fucking thing down. Okay, while they're slowly picking at the resources there, now to slim this entire fucking thing down and reassess exactly how this entire ship functions. Alright, so we're going to probably keep the, keep a centralized profile here, but clearly we're going to get rid of all of the overhanging bits that we don't need. So this shit goes bye-bye. I will keep these facilities here for now. But the whole idea is we're getting rid of the whole overhanging, like, structural support thing that nearly got us killed. Alright, can we get that extra command? Yes, we can get that control room. Fantastic. Okay, shift that over. Oh. I didn't mean to delete that. I just kind of wanted to move it over. Jesus. Whoops. Hey. Alright, so upgraded CIC. Get rid of the regular CIC and just kind of reclaim all those resources. Obviously, we could use some extra oomph here. But that's probably just gonna come from putting the armor back on the boat. Not as much armor as before, since we kind of want to be able to move. But, Now, how should we do this? So to need the... Obviously, we need all the weapons forward. But if we want to line the hull with guns, at least later on, there's still going to need to be a storage bin in here. So what we probably should do is we move all the crew assets to the inner part of the ship in a line. These are going to be in the way. And these, I'm kind of regretting putting these here, but the thing is, we kind of needed it. Or we didn't. We could have just been a normal fucking combat vessel the entire time, but we're going to have to get rid of our much vaunted mining laser, as we will no longer need it. So probably what we want to do is we want to move all this shit somewhere else. And most likely... Move this somewhere. Was it supposed to be... It needs to be in the front of the ship to some extent. I can't move the CIC, though. That's unfortunate. And put it up there. Gonna have to move that airlock. Or are they gonna have to move that around a lot? Shit. Gonna have to move a couple things in order to do this. Shame I can't put multiple doors. But the dorms are rather, autistic about exactly where you can put the doors. Maybe 10 to 20 longer, add some cargo and make up beds in the central. Yeah. That's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna probably centralize most of the crew stuff and then have a cargo hold, obviously, for ammo. Ah. Okay, so we do want a cargo hold back here. Can we... There we go. Well, we need bigger than that. We're gonna be supplying multiple guns. I promised symmetry! I suppose we could probably get away with just kind of having them flanking like that. Have more crew beds back here when we can actually afford any more crew. We're gonna need to put all the engines back in, though. Feed the huge engines. I'm unsure about what the thrust module is for in this game, but add some side thrust at the back to make your ship twist fast. I suppose. I'm not exactly sure how that works out. How the AI calculates how that works. But we could probably, yeah. Hey, look, the engine room's fucking centralized for once. Wow. Well, we could do this and this. Actually, that's probably inefficient, but it's all being fed by one engine room, so it'll probably work out. However, we probably want to move all that shit down one. Move it down so we have some thrust on the sides. However, these are going to be outside of the engine room, but those shouldn't be too much to power. See, it's one extra block too far over here, but we'll fix that, because I'm going to get rid of the mining laser. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's too far over here. So we're actually gonna readjust the entire boat's symmetry here. Probably afford to stick an airlock or a fire extinguisher back here. Where's utility? Actually, it's in defense, yeah. Okay. And a fire extinguisher, just in case. Right, that's good centerline thrust for now, anyway. Okay, time to say goodbye to the deck gun with multiple kills. Rest ye. Okay, so we're gonna need to... See, I'm looking at... How the hell did I manage this? Ah. Oh, that is poking out one. Okay, never mind. Actually, no, it's still one over. Weird. See, this is... I guess this isn't lying, because we're doing a weird sort of offset symmetry here, which is fucking with my head. I guess we're just gonna have to get rid of these, which is Kind of dicey for the amount of money we spent on them, but oh well. We need a combat vessel. Well, we can always build them back, I suppose. In another ship that's better suited for this task. One, two. Oh, well, that is still 3, but there's stuff over here. Whoops. Yeah, there's still 3 spaces there. The asymmetry of this reactor is really fucking with my head. Whoops. As we are here... extra overhang to defend that. Well. Some armored lips there so they those ones don't immediately catch shit. Okay, move these in, I suppose, to be in line with the shield. Or at least underneath the shield. So they don't get immediately fucking blown to pieces. Ah, that's what it is. This is over 1, because it's offset. Whoops. Huh. That is really fucking weird. I've made a very strange off-center ship. Okay, I'm supposed to increase our firepower. Well, we want to actually have that on the outside, so... We're gonna have one... For the most part, one broadside currently will armor the other one. And so basically what we'll do is we'll turn one side and then have the light cannons rip into them. This shouldn't actually take too much crew, or too much more crew than we already have. We do kind of want to have some defenses on this. Scoot the deck to the far left and add another, I suppose. But that's the thing, though. I move this over here, and I have to move everything over. And even this is going to be out of line with the rear of it, too. Right, so I don't think we're going to have enough crew to actually really fully man a full side of that, but I'm going to have to... I'll slap some armor on the other side. We'll have one side that's armored currently, or rather armed currently. So we'll work on expanding this as we get more crew. Obviously, we're going to need more ammo, too. But hey, we've got plenty now. What we're going to do is sell this, or sell what's in the ship. Or whatever we can get out of it, which is quite a lot. Those processors were worth a lot, and those are the factories. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill the entire fucking hold with ammo that we have stored over here. Which nearly got us killed when we did that, but we have all the ammo over here now. Fill the boat. We're going to need more crew, though, but I think we have it. I think we can get more. We can! I don't have any airlocks on my ship, though. Fuck. I removed all of... Actually, yes, I do. What the fuck? It's right there! What are you talking about? There's no path to an available bed. What are you talking about? Yes, there is. What are you going on about? I'll put in another airlock to make you feel better. That's the wrong way. Yeah, just to make you fucking feel better about it. I've got beds. Okay, now we're out of that. Or rather, out of beds. Yeah, ammunition replenishment is gonna take a bit. The idea is that we want to actually expand this so that we have shields behind these gun batteries. However, that's gonna take a bit of work. However, we can actually get that going. We just need even more fucking crew. Your lower beds have no doors. Oh! Shit, you're right. They have no doors. Oh, because they're backwards. Whoops. That's another fucking 12 people. Good eye, Drago. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a bit more work than I wanted here, but... Okay, so if we shift this over... Now we'd have to do it more. Shift that over even more. This is gonna be a much wider ship now. And place that... it's gonna be kind of hard to get into that. But yeah, we can't get into that there. Put that there. Yeah, this is gonna take some. This is gonna take some doing. As you can see, I have to shift the entire ship over now. So that, unfortunately, the gun batteries are not armored. Well, they're only modestly armored. If we want that protection that comes with having a shield, we kind of have to actually protect them. But that means we have to shift the entire fucking ship over. Which means we kind of have to scoop this CIC over here. Shift one bed near the shield generator. I guess we could do that? This is gonna be kind of odd, since I'm gonna have to back this out 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on each side, so... If this is going to be symmetrical, which I'd like it to be, it would be... And then the gun. So we have to shift everything over here. Or rather, shift everything over to be in line with this. Which is still going to be off-center, thanks to the CIC being slightly off-center, but I suppose we could probably get away with that. So what we need to do is we need to jam the shield generator here to provide adequate shielding for this area. So maybe what we could do is we could bring this whole thing back as well, because there's a gap there. That gap is never going away. Unless we get a large shield generator, which can't be behind armor. So this is going to take some shuffling around. That means that that's over there, and... Ah, Jesus Christ. At least the shield generators are cheap. Though I don't think there's a way to really get... Yeah, I don't think there's a really artful way of getting this. I guess we're just gonna have to go with some shielding, and that's it. So all that shit, forget it. I didn't do any of that. That's just gonna be open for right now. We'll figure that shit out later. Well, fuck you. I can't move the CIC now because it's fucking Okay, maybe the build mode would have been better for this one. Because now all the guns are keeping the CIC glued into place. So shift that over. So I think we're gonna have the same problem as we move the entire ship over that direction. I think we're gonna need more space. Well, yeah, this needs to be over here now. Okay, so this would need to be there. Not enough bed. Of course there's not enough beds. I think I called this engine room a little bit too soon. So what we're going to have to do is actually keep building back down. So this is now the gun deck. The CIC we're gonna have to find a clever spot for. However, the entire thing is no longer online, so... Okay, so it would have to be about there. Make sure there's no gaps in the hull. This is gonna be kind of odd. Now, where the fuck do I stick the reactor? Well, I suppose I could stick the reactor behind the CIC, because that's still gonna be operating there, and then... This we don't need, now that it's in the position. As you can see, this is a giant fucking mess. Also, there's no door up there, I've just noticed. What the fuck? There's two doors there, just for the sake of having two doors. Okay, so that's a shielded broadside. Make it a little bit more artsy there. Not to harsh the firing angles, but something's got to give out there. Okay, so... we still need to reclaim all of this stuff. So how many guns can I get? I've still got a lot of leftover crew who are now stuck over here. I want to get those guys out of there. Unfortunately, we're out of shield here. We're out of time for shield. So we're just gonna patch this hole up, and it's just gonna be about half a fucking broadside. It's got plenty of weight to it. But we're out of money now. We have to go kill people now to make more money. However, she's mostly well defended, I think. Maybe a tad excessively, but she's gonna be able to expose her broadside and blast the ever-loving fuck out of everything with a fair amount of defense. That shield isn't going to stop literally everything, but it'll stop most things. That's a hole in the hull. We didn't need that. Her cargo holds are full of ammo, some steel, but I'll transfer that. Coils as well. We don't need any of this shit. Well, no. Now we're making the engine room. Ah, yes, the engine room. I almost forgot. Whoops. Okay, this is all accessible, if a bit roundabout. Oh, yeah, there you go. I don't have enough money to put armor on that side. Yeah, that's it. Okay, now we have to go kill people. It's a lot of empty space inside the ship, unfortunately, but that's that's just what we gotta deal with right now. Okay, so where's our next target? Right over there, fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, what we will do is we will travel. That's just another rock again. We will travel in formation. Not with that at the front. What in God's name are you thinking? Travel in formation into the marked area, and then stop. And allow the combat vessel to go forward and find the target. The target has been located. Engage the target. And once we have it in range, what we're going to do is then immediately pull into broadside and open up on that motherfucker. Let's go. That's okay. It worked. You kind of fucking fucking tuna tail slapped him. You fucking fishtail slapped there, but he's fucking dead, so I'll take it. That was a very interesting maneuver there. I'll take it, though. I suppose what we could do is try and pass him on the left, too. See, this is where we might need more crew for this, but hey, it's now, they're out there recovering resources. So they're doing their salvage job, filling up here, and then we can move on. Next target. We need more crew on this boat. Just as a collection, but they've got plenty of time. However, leaving it unescorted isn't very wise. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep on we're just gonna cross the fucking T, and then we'll see how the guns pick this up. Yep, there you go. The deck gun's probably not gonna get him, but... Come on, deck gun, get him. There you go. Hey, it works! So yeah, you just fucking crossed the T, like I wanted to. And then all of a sudden, the enemies are dead. She's a fucking mess of a boat, but she works. Any damages? Superficial armor. Unfortunately, the shield went down. We're gonna need more shield generators than this. Now we'll park there and wait. They're still not done salvaging that ship, but... Uh-oh. That should pass us. They shouldn't come to bother us. Good. The unescorted thing is probably going to be kind of a nuisance. I need more crew on this just to make salvaging easier. Oh, Jesus. That's too fucking close. Run away! Oh no. Okay, it's gone. I hope everyone made it in the boat. Yep, that's 4 people. Good. Oh, hey. Cross the T! Yep, works real fucking well. Unfortunately, now I've lost that wreck, but he's about there. Why are you all of a sudden having trouble powering that? What's going on here? You were all doing so fine there. She needs more crew. She's just kind of hobbling along, unfortunately. What we'll do is come over here. Mark that. More crew and the laser. The laser would be kind of extravagant, but it would be nice. What the fuck do you want? Alright, good. Okay, I suppose what we could do... That's not good. God, these fucking dorm... These rooms are really awkward. Oh, you can do that. Huh. I'm gonna have to put it vertically, then. It's really, literally right next to a thruster, but that's probably the best place to put it. 4 dudes. That should keep her running. Yeah, that's that. She's all cleaned up. I think, anyway. Yeah, that's an acceptable amount of people to just rush out and grab things. That might cross into our path. Okay. Guys, up here. Okay. Next target. There still is the ship graveyard over there, funny enough, that we hadn't picked clean. Well, to the fringe of the zone first. That should not be a factor for us. I think our deck gun barge needs more thrusters more than anything. I mean, she's got an acceptable amount. She's just being held back by our barge here. Okay, once again, just cross the T. Good that that works. They'd be better served as large cannons, but the barrage weight of the light cannons, plus they only need 1 person, works out. It's a crew compromise, or crew constraint compromise. I mean, like turning thruster. How much damage? Just the armor, like, just the, well, some shots snuck in here. Because of that. I'm not quite sure how to fix that yet, though. Okay, we can still handle more cargo. Next target. Plenty of money, and we'll probably be able to finish the rest of the boat. Rather than adjust the rest of the broadside. I think we have enough crew left over that we will be able to do... We'll be able to handle most of the guns. Ammo, we've still got plenty currently. However, we could stand to... transfer the rest of the ammo load that we have on board here over to the active ship. Yep. Okay, so this is a clear the asteroid field mission, and then also, yeah, clear the asteroid and then also kill a target. So this is going to be kind of a mess. All right, so transport ship will wait here. That's uranium. Fucking. While you're sitting here, grab that shit. Unfortunately, we need a mining laser to pull the rest of that out. Come on, you fucks. Haha, naval traditions. However, it's very ponderously picking up that path. Well, they're dead because the deck gun got him. He was too slow. Mark those wrecks. Oh no. Deck guns. Hello? Well, thank you, passerby. I think we had that, but okay, fine. The gun stopped What happened to the gun, guys? They suddenly ran out of ammo, and they were busy doing other stupid shit. I think we need to mark crew now. Is that them? That is them. Also, there's another ship graveyard over here, of all fucking things. Well, I suppose we're gonna be filling up that 2 ship graveyards in this entire place? Yeah, ooh. The outer armor layer took a beating, but she'll hold. She held out fine. Not all these are marked. The deck gun also needs 10 ammo to a shot, remember? Oh, and a neat thing, you can hide the standard cannons behind a single layer of armor. Can you? How? I mean... Oh. Well, that's interesting. That doesn't block the line of sight, either. That certainly helped with the whole getting shot full of holes thing. Make that a little aesthetic. Or was it the heavies? Well, the deck gun can be hid behind, any armor you want because it's vertical. I know one of them has a barrel longer than its hitbox. It's probably the heavies then. That looks like it's blocking the entire ship. No. I'm gonna say you're probably misremembering something, Killer, or maybe they fixed it. Maybe it was maybe they deemed it a bug and got rid of it. Well, not the iron, but I suppose you can do that too. It's got the cargo space to hold it, so I suppose that's not really that big of a deal. Did I get both of these things? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. These are 2 asteroid fields and a ship graveyard right on top of each other. Very interesting. And we'll just hop over to the space graveyard, or the ship graveyard, and then fill up the rest of the hold and head back to the station. I didn't tell you to mine any of that, or I suppose I did by accident. Whoops. You guys really like iron, don't you? Alright, into the graveyard. I suppose we have so much extra cargo space, we could help. Whoa! Okay, goodbye! Are we full? Well, just about. Excuse me, I was salvaging that. Yep, okay, we're full. Oh, you have a little bit of space left. Might as well top it off, we need the money. Alright, good. Now to collect our mission winnings and then sell off all the salvage. This is my first time actually running with two ships like this, and as you can see, it's kind of precarious because of all of the, well, all of the pirates around, but, well, it does function. We have a cargo vessel that can be... Well, it actually took off way faster. What the fuck, man? Have a cargo vessel to handle cargo, and then we have a combat vessel to bump stations off of their axis. Money from all of that. Okay, just a casual 40,000. One unit of an ass load of money. Get rid of the iron from this side. That should be enough to actually finish the ship the way I want it. However, this is still going to be kind of odd. Alright, okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the deck gun goes on the end of it. So we have full broadside in either direction. I think I'm probably going to have to expand the ammunition storage in order to handle this, but we'll get to that. But hey, we've got some extra room in here now. I can probably stand to move it over a bit. And on top of that... Actually, no, that's the same space, it's just that the CIC is offset, which is fucking with me, but oh well. Okay, so there's that. Then we've got to shift the nose over. Although what we could do... is... Well, we'd have to back... No, we'd have to... See, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird no matter how I slice it. Because I need to be back here in order to form a perfect bubble, but that's totally in the... Well, I could station it over here. That would give us adequate frontal defense. So there's that weird fucking gap. But that would give us frontal defense. I'd have to shave the nose down a bit. We wouldn't need these then. And by shave it down, I mean shave it down entirely. And that would give overlapping, so this entire thing is now armor. What's the delete keys R? Nope. I didn't want to do that. We're gonna need more crew. This is obvious. I still have to split the whole fucking engine deck again. You know what I should probably do? No, we have to move the whole engine deck over now. Sure, there are doors heading out of the CIC, but we gotta find something to do with this interior. I suppose what we could do is actually have storage up here. We could do to balance this out is just have more storage. It's gonna slow down the people rearming the thing, but Or, what we could do... However, I need to move this over now. Simply... Accept that this is going to be asymmetrical and move that over there. We actually have enough space to clear for another deck gun. Hooray! In addition to all the fucking firepower we have on the boat. The only problem is, where do we put the reactor, Jim? That's kind of important. Scoot the reactor north a few? Well, no, we can't, because that's where the deck gun would be. We could fit one over here, too, as well. Though, we could have it facing the opposite direction. Actually, we can't. Yeah, we'd actually have to have that there, because the deck gun would clip with the other deck gun. So if we just kinda... Okay, how close can we get this? That's too close. So we could back this out all the way out here. Yeah, sure, that's not an excessive amount of force there. The fucking flathead here. That reactor is gonna be very overburdened, as is the ammo storage. But the thing is, all we need is the people moving around, honestly. Okay, just for the sake of simplicity, just have those doors there, because we're gonna need them. This is kind of what I wanted, it's just that the nose is a bit flatter than I wanted. Now, who the fuck ordered you to do that? See, that's a tad weird looking, don't you think? Well, since we're going broadsides, the guns are gonna have to turn either direction, so that's fine. So the gun's being center mounted. Shame that we can't, like, super fire, but since we're going to be turning to bring the light batteries into alignment with whatever we're shooting, the guns are going to traverse, so they're going to be able to fire in whatever direction they want to. So we're gonna have to shift over this entire back deck now, as it's no longer to spec. God damn it. Okay, now how would we do this? We're gonna need more rooms, obviously. Well, I suppose what we could do... Not a bit. Okay. Now, if we put that there... Yeah, that's what we want to do. Kind of need the hallway there, though. Alright, so... that shifted over. So what we want to do now is kind of attempt to centralize this, so we actually kind of have to move these guys over a little further. So we'll have the back of the bulb bulge out a bit, but it'll all be good for symmetry. Well, we'll move this over here, and then... Watto's building continues to be painful to watch. Hey, I'm doing it. I'm managing it as I go. Well, nope, we need to scoot over one more. What kind of monstrosity is that? It's my combat vessel, as it were. Power of area select. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, there's no way to get into the doors from the other side. Let's make a bunch of doors. They're gonna have to go through the ammo deck in order to get back here. But hey, I suppose it means that this is perfect. Additional ammo storage. Yeah, that's totally what I meant to do. Now for the engine deck. That's certainly going to be enough crew. I don't think I can actually fit that much crew, but we've definitely got enough for whatever fucking, whatever amount of crew that we want. I can figure out exactly how I'm gonna redo that. This is going to be asymmetrical, but with this much crew, I think I could probably just afford to have 2 engine rooms. Unfortunately, I don't, because the station doesn't have tri-steel for it. Well, I guess we'll fix it in post. Oh, Put the engine room in the back for now. Well, it's there. The only problem is I need more materials. In order to make it symmetrical, I need 2, but I don't have that many. Ah, there we go. Just had to wait a bit. They got a delivery. Thrust. What you need is power down there. Well, yeah, that's kind of a problem. Okay, how bad are we looking here? What do you mean, O2? What's going on out there? Do you not have any airlocks out there, son? I think I might have gotten rid of them all. Yeah, Whoops! Get back in the boat. Yeah, I hadn't actually considered airlocks in this entire arrangement here. Well, suppose we could just kind of shift that out there and then put a couple airlocks in there. Right airlock is bad. Yeah, I know. You can't get through any of these, so yeah, they're both terrible, so I just put them in there temporarily. These will be the airlocks. That's a design flaw. Whoops. You can't get into this corridor without going through one of the gun decks. Design flaw. Also, you can't get into here either. Useless doors. Can't get into there either. What is this shit? There's no side doors here? What is this nonsense? Make it accessible from every fucking direction, because God help us, we're gonna need that. We'll see how she handles under power, but she's probably going to have some issues with feeding the energy cells. I'm pretty much certain that's gonna happen. Was just to copy this. Well, she certainly isn't going to be a good turning ship either. Yeah, we've yet to actually address the turning ship here. The whole turning thing. Yeah, we kind of I mean, I suppose these are going to be under. Yeah, these will be under shield, so yeah, those will be all right. Those are not fucking perfect, but they'll be all right. Actually, no, over. Also, no brake. There's brakes. They're up there. You're left and right. She's gonna be held to slow down, but she's got left and right axis. Okay, so what we need to do is need to summon as many crew members as we can possibly get left on this boat, which is only like 7 more people. Whoops. Gonna have to go to the next system at some fucking point here. See, now we're gonna have some problems here feeding all these shield generators. This is where we're gonna run into issues keeping all this shit fed properly. But let's load up on ammo here and... Rude. Wait, that's a Chiron from fucking I know that ship design! That's just a Chiron from Eve, come on! Okay, so we'll load the ammunition all the way to the top. Can you get an ammo factory? We did have one, but there ain't no fucking space for one currently. We'll see if we can fit it back in there. More doors. Yes, doors. Okay, so we're gonna put this through its paces in terms of just a speed test and see how she handles. Though there is another station we could get combat missions from. So, do we have the go rescue it thing? Oh, it's just a contact. Okay. So yeah, my transport ship, it'll stay here. Also need to fit a fucking hyperdrive in one of these, in this fucking thing at some point. Oh lord. Oh. Sorry, bad at turning. Oh Jesus. Yeah, you could see the engines cutting in and out. And there's no shields while she's under power. Okay, lesson. Jesus fucking Christ. They're all making a perfect U. They're coming back up and then back down and back up, and they still can't fucking keep the engines fed. That's taking the entire fucking crew. Okay, so that nope. Hang on, we want those back. We don't want to waste those resources. Actually, we don't have any room for them anyway, so well. So, fuck it, jettison. Okay, we got a bit of... Okay, we're a little better at turning now, it seems. That's odd. Okay, then. Now, can you fucking supply the shields? I'm thinking not, because I just don't have enough fucking people to keep that running, plus the... You know, plus the engine power. Plenty of gunners, though. Okay, you know what? No, they've got it handled. No, they don't, because everyone's gravitating towards the shields. Well, what the fuck was that? We went into DOS mode for a second. What the hell? This is not keeping with naval traditions. It worked though, but Jesus. Damn the guns, ramming speed, said the captain there. Gee, what the fuck? Put power in storage? I suppose we might have to, but we're still, we can't do it under speed here. We need to go to a station and actually buy that shit. Storage full. Oh no. Okay, well, another combat test just to make sure here. I know we're kind of a useless brick, but maybe we can be a somewhat salvageable or useless brick. Let's cross the T again and see what happens. Yes, good. Play with crew priorities, and you have one small reactor powering things that really want multiple per. I don't think it's multiple per. I think I just don't have enough fucking people to feed this many shield generators. That's my problem. Problem is, there's so many crew running to the back of the boat that, you know, they can't really resupply the engines fast enough. Unfortunately, now the gun has to traverse the other way around, but that's what the secondaries are for, haha! Oh, you have the crew, you don't have the power. I highly doubt that, as all of those blips are energy coil, or rather energy cells. There's plenty of them. There just aren't enough people to move them around. As you can see, the reactor has no problem filling up while everyone's running around trying to field everything. You only make 1.5 a second. Again, doubt. Everybody who walks in there walks out with one, with no delay. Aside from that guy. That guy had some delay there. It's people. See, they have to, this is obviously not, what is this shit again? What? Why have I entered DOS mode? I think I've actually hit a memory leak for the game. Also, additionally, I need the crew, who should be manning the deck guns, in order to actually move the energy around to the back of the boat. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Executive decision here. We're cutting down on the forward shields. Well, these are excessive. What we will do is the simple solution. Armor! We can't put armor over the front, so we can't put armor over the guns on the side, so we'll put it over the front. This is painful to watch. Oh, quiet you. Grab some extra steel for the ablative armor. Again, what's going on with this? Uh-oh. Alarm! Get back in the fucking boat before you get fragged by the by the point defense guns, good lord. Oh lord, that's 2 boats. Well, good thing I've got so many fucking guns. Ha 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 ha! Exactly what I wanted. That blue mode during building it is fucking blueprint mode. Oh, okay, so it's literally blue. Okay. I thought I entered, DOS mode or something, but oh well. We're doing fine. Sure, she's kind of worse for wear here. Am I in combat again? Why do I keep swapping back between these? Oh, it's there in the corner. Weird. Repair all button. Where's the repair all button? Well, I'm not well, it's not here. Acceptable. Which doesn't turn quite well, obviously, but acceptable. I could probably fit some more engines in here. You'll probably sneak one in. Oh, right there. Well. And Phonto does armor weaving without even knowing about it. I know what armor weaving is. I actually watched a video on that one. I didn't weave this layer of armor too. If we wanted to armor weave all of that, however... that, and then maybe if we want to get flashy with it, we put some, yeah, some angle, yeah. Rounded hull. That's a little goofy looking, but... Yeah! That looks retarded, but yeah! Actually, you know what? I see it. I should do it. Go. Yeah! I have a fucking cathedral of the fucking dome on the front of my boat. And it's currently trying to poke an asteroid to death. My good sir, R rotates parts. No, it doesn't, killer. As seen here, R is now delete. They've changed that, so, sir, you may want to have a look at the current version of the game. Or maybe your mod changes some things. Maybe there's some quality of life things, but by default, R brings up the delete tool. So yeah, now we have a fucking... We have the fucking roof of the Senate building. Again, not enough fucking crew, though. But we're here, we can get more jobs now. Less crew, more power. Again, I'm telling you, there's plenty of energy coming out of that. It's the people aren't moving fast enough through the fucking boat. They have to power the engines, and they have to power the shields, which are on both sides of the boat. It's purely the people aren't traversing fast enough. Oh. Do you have any people? No. Alright, time to go kill people. Oh. Well, there you go. I unfortunately don't think I'm gonna get any fame out of... Yeah, I'm not getting any fame out of these. That kind of sucks. Destroy pirate base. That's got some fame, too. Oh boy, let's try that again. Hey guys, remember what happened last time we tried this? Let's do it again. It's over there. Alright. I've got 2 fucking deck guns and a shitload of light cannons on either side. Let's a broadside up. Let's fucking... what is it? Fucking... Let's blockade us a station and just sit there doing full broadsides into it. That'll probably shut it the fuck up real quick. Try adding a small reactor to the back. That would actually help. But let's get some money first here. And maybe some extra crew. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to cross the fucking T on the entire group of enemies. That's a lot of dudes. We will very slowly cross the T on everyone parked over here. That is a lot of dudes. Uh-oh, that's a missile platform. Oh no, my forward thrusters. All guns engage at will! Oh no, the engines. Also, the rear thrusters. Also, I thought I was full up on ammo. I don't have any, but the deck gun's still fucking fighting! Get him, deck gun! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please stop shooting at the ship that's already dead. Shoot at literally anything else. She's stricken, but she's still fighting. This was a terrible idea. I forgot to load up on ammo, didn't I? Nope, fuck you, you're dead. You're out of ammo. This still has ammo. Traverse! Well, at least all the armor's working. Sir. Politely turn the gun to engage that target that's shooting the shit out of us. Oh no, it's out of the arc of fire. Please, make the horrible mistake of turning— Oh no! I think they're dead, guys. Wait, no, one's still fighting. Get him! Get him, like, God! It's literally all the ammo. Hey, we had plenty of fucking ammo. What were you mooks doing? Get him! There goes Space Bismarck. Yep, dying horribly. I can no longer give commands. They're on their own. The only remaining ammunition rack is on fire. There are crew trapped at the barracks. There are crew trapped under the deck in their quarters. There's no longer a way for them to actually get out of the ship. Actually, yes, there is. Oh, God! And there it went. Yeah, we're leaving a massive debris field while doing— He's still fighting. He's still fucking getting them. If he keeps the shit— Nope, there he goes, he's out of ammo. Well, that's what a quick save is for. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it for this evening. That's about 5.5 hours, and we only made it— we only made it through the first fucking system, mainly because I was dragging my heels being fun. Yo, trying to actually make some fun here. Yes, we have some people complaining that I could be playing the game more optimally, but this is a fucking sandbox game, goddammit! You're meant to play it whatever the fuck way you want, and that's what's good about it. You can do whatever. Yeah, sure, some of it doesn't work. You can be as inefficient as possible, as long as you're entertained while doing it. As long as you meet the bar in the end, that's fine. You don't really have to be judged by anyone playing this fucking game. Yeah, sure, if you want to be super awesome, you know, efficient at it, sure, fine, but there's PvP and then there's just playing sandbox. And also, additionally, this has 4-player co-op that we might play at, you know, some other later date. But yeah, this is COSMOTEER and it's $19 on Steam. I highly recommend it, even though I've met a cruel and grisly fate here. Maybe we'll be more efficient with our with our weapon allotment and not just spam cannons all over the side of the boat. In the grim darkness of the 42nd millennium, there can be no victory. Ah, yes, but there is only war, forever. That if there's still war, that means you haven't lost the war. So just existing is an auto lose? No. You could, whatchamacallit, you could still actually manage something, even if you have no idea what the hell you're doing, you'll pick it up fairly quickly. But yes, stranger, what did I say? But what I was going to say is, yeah, no, I'd highly recommend this. Like, anybody who, hey, look, there's some crews trying to jump back on the— board them! Boarding's not in yet, though. Well, hey, I've still got 44,000. I can come back and reclaim the graveyard that is my boat. Hey, wait a minute. As long as you can fight, you can't lose. Yes. It's not a lot of fucking crew, though, so we might want to— we seem to have critically lost crew there, and this thing— we're gonna need to do some interesting work here to get this working as a combat vessel, but we could probably do it. But I suppose, well, that's for another time, or maybe we'll do something else, I suppose. Maybe we'll play co-op, and then we start with a completely different world. But, as I said, this is a very fun game for what it is. It's $19 on Steam. If this looked interesting to you, and if you had a frustrating urge to say, damn, I could totally play this better than that jackass who's streaming right now. Where does he get off streaming to this many people thinking he's cool? I could do this so much better. Well, buy the fucking game and prove me wrong. Support the fucking developers then if you've got that much of an impulse. Or, simply, if it looked like fun. It is fun. If you've got 20 bucks lying around, go nuts. But that's gonna be it for me tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I think. Our transport ship, yeah, maybe we'll go and, peacefully mine or something like that. Scraping the barrel by using the cargo ship as a makeshift carrier? Well, we could, however, we don't have drones yet, though that is going to be something I want to actually do. I'm a fan of carriers, and, well, aviation battleships are also kind of my thing, too. So a drone-carrying battleship, or rather, a large gun battleship with a sub-weapon being drone swarms, or fighters, or whatever the hell they put in, that would be my speed, whenever the hell that comes in. But we'll see exactly whenever the hell that comes in, and if there's an update, I'll keep an eye out for it. But that's much later down on the roadmap. But the game as it is still fun. Maybe there are some mods that add some more functionality too. I'll look around, but this is just vanilla. But this is fun. This has been fun. And I have been your host, Phontomen. I will see you next time, ladies and gentlemen. I'll probably be back on Monday since I've got some things to do on Sunday. But, well, next we're going to be going back to the Library of Ruina for a bit, and then we're going to be playing Darktide on the 30th when it officially releases. And then I'll play it. Most people will say it's probably not going to improve from the current beta state that it's running on right now, but I'll give them the fair shake and play the release version. But I don't think release really means anything, not just to early access games. I mean, look at the new Pokemon game. Look at the state they released in. Even fucking Nintendo and Pokemon have fallen into the, oh, we'll fix it later fucking release logic. Release dates mean nothing. But book later. I am working on the book. I'm working on magical articulations of certain topics. Certain horrifying super weapons that have actually been somewhat ill-defined now kind of have some logic behind it, but again, it'll be there for about $1. You can read up on it when I'm finished. But good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me. I've been your host, Phontomen. I'll see you on Monday. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening.